Alright, what's going on everybody? I hope you guys are doing good. Been a little under the weather lately, so I took a few days off. Still feeling a little down, but I figured I'd jump on tonight and see how it goes. But yeah, hopefully feeling better by tomorrow, 100% better. Yeah, just gonna jump on some CHERNARUS to start out tonight. Didn't really have too much of a plan. Figured jump on to CHERNARUS, mess around for a bit, and then possibly switch over to Azalea. That playtest a little bit later. The queue's still pretty big, so this server's full as well. So yeah, I figured let's do a live for 2 on CHERNARUS, and then maybe finish up with some Azalea, depending on how it goes. But hope you guys are doing good. Hope you had a good weekend in the 4th of July and all that. All that good stuff. Hopefully you're not down in Texas with flooding, which is pretty nuts. But yeah, other than that, CHERNARUS to start, and then Azalea to finish. So that's what we'll. That's the plan. How you doing, Nasty? Bravo, good to see you, Charles, Nathan, Chris, Francis. Yo, Chris, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate it, man. What's going on, Mutt? Neutralize, Skeptical, good to see you. And Kyle, thanks for the 26 months. Thanks for the long-term support, man. 26 months. And also Christopher with the 16 months. Hope you're doing good, Chris. Alright, let's jump into this here. Well, looks like we're jumping into nighttime here. Alright. Dust off the old headphones, huh? Yeah, we'll do CHERNARUS to start, and then I think I'll migrate over to Azalea here, eventually. Once it dies down in the queue a little bit. Some good old CHERNARUS. We'll see what we can get into here. Alright, where are we spawning? Is this Cammy or? Yeah. Good old Cammy. Police station, some houses. Have a look around. How you doing, Kaz? Better looking jeans. I'll take them. Dead zombies here. Shit. I'm from Texas, but nowhere is flooding. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, man. Pretty crazy to see. I haven't really been following up on it too much, but I did see some videos and said it's crazy. Like before and after photos, and I guess it must just have been raining forever there for it to flood so bad, huh? Some boots. Rotten cucumber. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing good there. Nine inches of rain in less than 2 hours? Holy shit. That's a lot of rain, man. Yeah, I don't even know where the flooding is actually happening. I just know Texas, that's it. Well, hopefully this other guy didn't loot everything here. Let's have a look around. Maybe we'll get lucky. But yeah, I'm always surprised to hear. Like, I'm sure they have some kind of weather forecasting, right? Maybe it's just a matter of like people not believing that it's gonna rain that much, and then they kind of just stay at home, or probably like with tornadoes and that, even forest fires. That guy wants a new spawn, probably. He's just gonna run to the zombies, maybe? I could use them for fishing supplies. Damn, I'm starving already. Shit. I know there's a well over here, but... Could try to kill some of these zombies. Well, there's a little bit of food. I'll try to kill these zombies and get something off them, I think. But yeah, you think with the forecast they could get out of there and not have so many major issues, but like I said, it's probably just people. Nice. People were given 24-hour notice. Yeah, it's sad, man. Bad timing. Ooh, 308. Where did this other guy go? I saw him go over here. Could make some... Let's make some gloves out of this. I was hoping to find a body so we could go fishing here. I think that most people are just rushing over to that police station. Probably a smart idea. A lot of people just want to get a new spawn when it's over here, so... We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if we could find... We'll find a body, probably. We'll find something. Usually there's a couple bodies just like lining the roads. Some aggro arms on that zombie over there. There's gotta be some bodies. Nice, a little bit of food. How you doing, Lurkin? Yo, Fluffy, thanks for the 3 months. Reshot Disrowdy's talking that he'd get a new server going, but he doesn't know anyone who knows how. Yeah, it's hard to find people to host servers, man. Yeah, it's real tough. Especially with someone like Shroud, right? It's like... a lot of people are going to say like I want to be a part of it, but maybe they're not qualified or like, you know, it's kind of tough. So hopefully you can find someone. I did hear that they might be bringing some servers back, so that'd be cool. But yeah, getting the right people is very important. Ooh. Nice, a little bit of drink on her. The zombies have been helping us out here. People stay with 5 cats. Yeah, it's tough, man. Sure, there's a lot of reasons why, but active and continuous moderation is hard. True, yeah. Yeah, just setting up the servers is a bit of a pain. Figuring out what you want. You got all these streamers as a part of it. It makes it a lot harder, you know. Getting the right people to do the admin stuff. And like I kind of said, a lot of people want to be a part of stuff, but you know, if you're not careful with it, it can be tough. But yeah, I hope they get it going again, man. That was some interesting servers. Yeah, it's wild, man, living down there. I can only imagine. With that weather. Just living out there every year, you gotta worry about hurricanes and storms. And we were playing with a guy I think last time I played. And his job was like an insurance. He had like some sort of insurance company. So he said he was like going to people after and getting contracts for insurance to fix the hurricane damage and flood and all that. So yeah, it's like a big industry around it, man. I suppose if you live down there though, I mean, if you're living in Florida, I still don't know where that other guy went, man. He just vanished. Well, let's go check the police station. This is usually looted up, but I'm not seeing any police zombies. Sometimes you get lucky back here. You get a Glock and a stab vest. There we go. There's a Glock right there. A little red dot on it. Let's see if we can find a magazine. Some rubbers. Those might come in handy. Four rounds of 5.45. Those might be good for an SSG. Maybe we'll get lucky and find an SSG. Let's make some more rags out of this. Cannibal Town is pretty chill today. Yeah, it's been really chill. There's gonna be someone showing up in the next 2 minutes, so. It's funny, like, taking a couple days off and then playing the game again. Someone else here? She locked up. Oh, she's outside. Yeah, coming back and playing it again, it's like the game looks better. Oh, there's the body I've been looking for. Like, graphically, I mean, it's weird. Dead body on the roof. Dead body on the roof of the police station. Mystery. Suicide. You can tell by the position of the knees. Drenched. Interesting. How did he get wet? Why did he strip his clothes off? Is he trying to respawn or something? Alright. What'd you do on your days off? Mostly just recovering. I'm kind of sick right now. So just, you know, some stuff around the house and just all kinds of stuff. I had an issue with my card, my bank card, and it's just been a nightmare. Broke my sunglasses. Tried to go buy new sunglasses. I don't know, it's a long story, but man, it was crazy. So I haven't used my bank cards, like I just use the tap function on my bank cards these days. Like for years, right? I haven't gone to any ATMs, I don't have any cash or anything. And then, I was like trying to use my card to get cash. I changed my online banking password and then they froze my account. They froze my cards, all my cards. Because I was putting in the password for my online banking. And the online banking is my password for my PIN. Like, so I thought. But apparently there's like a different PIN for the ATM or something. And I've never heard of this in my life. So I'm trying to get money out of the ATM. It's letting me into my account and then they froze my accounts. I don't know, it's just crazy. So I'm talking to this guy. And of course the bank's closed today and just a shit show. It's like, oh, you're supposed to have a PIN for an ATM that's separate from your card. I'm like, I've never had that in my life. So I don't know. It must have been a long time since I used a... Because I always just tap these days, like for the last 2 years, I guess. So anyway. Messing around with that. Cleaning some shit up. I don't know. Just random stuff. But yeah, anyway. Good times. I saw that Escape from Tarkov is going to wipe. And they're doing a hardcore wipe. So I'm actually going to play. It's going to be sweet. They're doing this hardcore wipe where there's no flea market. And there's a bunch of changes. And I'm really excited, actually. There's a bunch of like hardcore changes that they're doing. So I can't wait for that. It's in like I think it's in like a couple weeks. So I'll be playing some EFT. Get playing some Reforger here too. Just gotta get a little mix. I've been excited to try Escape from Tarkov again, but just haven't had the motivation until I heard about this hardcore wipe, so. No, I kept going back to this store. I went in to get Oakleys. Like, I just buy the same pair of Oakleys every time. And they last me a year or two, depending on whatever. And I go to this lady. Just like, hey, I just pull up and I'm like, yeah, I want these ones. She's like, wow, that was easy. I go up to try to pay, but my pin's not working. So I leave and come back, get my phone, blah, 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 go back again. My pin's not working, and then I'm locked out of my account, and I'm just like, she's looking at me like I'm crazy. Yeah, it's a big waste of time, essentially. And I hate going to the mall, period, so. Wasn't that fun, but I'm gonna go to the bank tomorrow and deal with it. You guys like, yeah, I unfroze your accounts. So I was like, hey, you stay on the phone. I'm going to go and try the ATM. And then we'll see if it works. And if sure enough, it didn't work. It didn't fucking work. It's like, yeah, I could take 5 to 10 minutes. I'll transfer you over to the credit card thing. I'm like, yeah, okay, buddy. Whatever. It's no big deal. But what's going on, Joe? Oh, what was that? Heard someone opening and shutting something? Sounded like a car door. Alright, so where should we go here? I didn't even grab the guts off that body, I just realized. Let's go back and grab the guts. We can make fishing supplies, and then I think I'll just head inland. I don't have much here, but it is what it is, I guess. Unless I go down the coast to old, what's it called? Electro? Probably not a bad idea, but we do got the Glock. It's unfortunate that we didn't get any ammo. Get a magazine as well, but we could just go inland. There's a small little town. It's gonna be a bit rough going up there without anything, but that's the way it goes, I guess. Let's go with a little head wrapping. But yeah, Escape from Tarkov coming up. That'll be fun. I'm excited for that, man. No flea market. It's like 100% boss spawns. I think that to get out of a raid, you might have to transfer. Like there's some, or like to get to certain areas, you might have to transfer. So it's essentially like that marathon that we did. There's some pretty crazy changes. A lot of people are going to be mad about it. But maybe in the future that'll mean they'll have us, like, it'd be cool if there was 2 different game modes. So you could play the more casual regular mode that has the flea market and all that. And then you could play like the hardcore mode, and they would have different servers. I'd really like that. That'd be cool. Because like in the past, you've just had to restrict yourself and make your own rules, and like hardcore rules. So a lot of people are gonna be complaining though, man. It's funny because it's like the thing that brings me back to the game is what I would probably say the majority of people don't want anymore, and it's like they had this original vision for the game. It's always meant to be a hardcore game. And when it first started, it was really hardcore. And that's what I liked about it. And then it got super successful, and then over time, it's almost like they lost that. Because of the popularity, they had to make concessions along the way, I think. Which is a shame. Because for me, a lot of it like just lended towards a more, you know, I don't know. It's interesting to see. And especially just before the big release, because I think it's going into 1.0. Like it's going to be released in, I don't know, like a year or something, or 6 months. So everybody else is probably going to be pissed. But for me, it brings me back to the game. It's like more the actual original vision of the game. So it's funny how that works. Everybody else is leaving and I'm like, hey, this is the best update I've seen in a while. Are you playing on officials? No, I usually don't play I don't play on officials. Oh shit. No, I'm on a community, CHERNARUS. Right, I can't wear this. There we go. Layer it up. Yeah, it's one of those rainy days, man. It's gonna be rough. I was hoping to find a map. We could go through the houses again and try to find some food, maybe. It's probably not a bad idea. Or just go fishing, but I don't know. Maybe she's got some 9 there? A little flare. Is going down to the water and fishing a good idea, though? Probably not. It's gonna be a bunch of freshies spawning down here. They're gonna punch me in the back of the head. Could go over to that castle over there. I don't even know what that place is called. No, I can't remember what it's called. I've got 308. We could go over there and try to get a rifle. Probably not going to be worth it, but it'd be like a little adventure, you know? Is it Skalisty? Yeah. Pretty sure it's a decent place to get rifles. I don't know what the tier is. Do you normally PvE or PvP? Oh, nah, I never play PvE. No, just regular DayZ, man. No, not a fan of, if I can't get shot or killed anywhere, then I'm not really interested. That's kind of the point of DayZ, right? Some people like the PvE, but for me, it's like the fear. I play on usually full servers with, yeah. Full servers, no bases. No PvE. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a different tier over here. It should be one tier above. So it should be like a tier 2 island, I think. Let's go and check it out. Probably won't get shit here. Maybe I'll get an Excalibur or something. Let's go and check it out. Maybe we could find a boat. That'd be sick. I don't really know where they spawn on CHERNARUS. Dude, there's a boat right there, man. Tell me this has got a spark plug, man. What are the chances, dude? Dude, tell me. This is. I don't think it'll have a spark plug, but man, that's crazy. Fuck no. We gotta find a spark plug for this bad boy. Maybe we should go to Electro and try to get a spark plug, and then we could do the island with the boat. Is that person in the water? I'm seeing shit. Let's go to Electro and we'll try to find a spark plug for this, and then we'll go there. That's too funny, man. The timing on that is crazy. How you doing, Bridge Troll? It's going good, man. You doing, Arthur? What's going on, Floorgasm? That's crazy. Well, let's see if we can find a little snack along the way, maybe. Loot these houses up. A backpack would be nice. Something. There we go. I cannot believe we haven't seen anybody. It's wild. It's kind of nice, you know? Just gonna close my door. Freezing over here. This AC's is working too good. Yeah, spark plug. Shouldn't be too bad to find an Electro, huh? Floorgasm, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the long-term support, buddy boy. There's some food. What'd you get up to this weekend, man? You do anything fun or what? Nice. Chef Corleone, Chef Boyardee. There was a sock car and midget car races at Egg. You see? Oh, okay. Is that different than Mission Speedway? Or is that this? Is that what they call Mission? The one in Mission? It's a small oval. It's different than Mission? Midget cars, huh? What are those, like funny cars or something? I'm surprised they even have those tracks still. Surprised they still allow that, man. I feel like a lot of those tracks are getting shut down. We used to go to Coquitlam Fishing Gun Club or some shit. Used to be a member there. But they're trying to shut everything down. Nice, this one's got a backpack. spark plugs in here? So weird. Why is this all... Why is this all crooked? There's so many like misaligned surfaces these days. Strange. Oh, here comes the rain again. Fantastic. Well, like I said, let's go and try to find a... We'll head over to Electro and we'll try to find a spark plug. Spark plug mission. Indeed, back to Vancouver. Oh yeah, no. No way in hell. The only way that they would do that is if everything was electric. And even then, yeah, good luck. I remember when I was a kid, I went to the Indy 500 and it was like downtown Vancouver. So loud. Never. They're not going to be able to do that nowadays. There ain't no way. The Formula E is decent. It's all electric. Yeah, I think it takes a big chunk of the allure away. But I mean, I think back in the day they had like V10s and V12s. And it was so loud. That was like kind of part of the allure, but it's almost so loud that you just get hearing damage. I don't know. To be honest, like most sports, I find they're like much better viewed from home. I would say Formula 1 is one of the best examples of that. Any kind of racing and stuff, it's like way better to watch at home. Especially with those cars that are moving so fast. You got all the best angles, you got these incredible camera mounts and gimbals and stuff like that. So you're way better off. It's about an experience, right? If you're going to Formula 1, but the problem is with Formula 1 is that it's like pretentiously expensive. So it's meant for the rich crowd, and like a lot of times when you have that barrier to entry so high, it's tough to it's not affordable for people. So what ends up happening is you just got a bunch of rich people that don't give a shit about the racing, right? They just show up to like be part, you know, I'm going to Formula 1 this weekend, like, you know what I mean. I bet you a lot of these people, and like some of them are, you know, connected to the sport or investors or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Sad. There's too much of a gatekeeping going on with Formula 1. That's how it is in Austin. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. It's not a very friendly sport to, unless you're rich. Whereas I think like a sport like hockey is much, even then, depending on what teams you support, like if you're supporting, for instance, the Toronto Maple Leafs, the prices of their tickets are ridiculous. And it's almost, the ticket prices are almost not, they're not even connected to their performance. Right? it's just ridiculous. You're paying for some sort of prestige because it's an original six team, and everybody loves hockey in Toronto, so it just like ramps the prices up, and then you got these corporations that get the box seats, and half the time people don't even go. Right? They have season tickets, but a lot of times they don't even go. Yeah, it's sad to see. It locks a lot of the true fans out. I don't think too many of these containers are you can open them. Could check this crane though. Oh boy. Jerry can. Truck battery. Can opener. I already have one. I'll never understand people paying $200 to go to a sporting event. Yeah, I mean, like I say, in hockey, you can usually get, even if you're high up in like the nosebleeds, you can actually still end up getting a decent view, depending on how the stuff is configured. But some of these like football stadiums and soccer and football are so big that it's, yeah, I don't know. Hockey's a good spectator sport though. Two NASCAR races? Yeah. That's the thing with NASCAR too. It's like we're going real fast and we're going real left. Saw a highlight of a guy the other day. It's like some highlight of... Guy was probably in like 10th place. So the last lap he just rode the wall. He just like wall rided and he went up 6 positions, and then they changed the rules. He just wall rided and like scuffed his car all the way around the corner. NASCAR is crazy. Like the old days NASCAR was nuts. Those guys are wild, man. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty repetitive. Alright, let's see if we can find a spark plug over here. I think there's a little green... Actually, this shack over here might have some 9mm. Maybe one of those rack 37s. Stab vest, maybe? Anything? Ooh, a map. That'll help. So we are down in Electro, on the east side. And we want to get a spark plug to go to Scalisi with that orange boat. And we found that jerry can too. So if we can find a spark plug, and go back, grab that jerry, fill that boat up. I've been to the Kraken games and every seat in the arena is amazing. Yeah. Did they play in the T-Mobile? Or no, that's Seattle. Never mind. I was thinking Vegas. Did they make a new stadium? Or did they just play in the stadium where the Seattle Supersonics used to play or whatever? Climate Pledge Stadium? You gotta be kidding me. Is that what? Same spot but changed the name? They changed it to Climate Pledge Stadium? Do it. Of course they did. Of course they did. You got a virtue signal at every fucking corner, man. Climate Pledge. Get the fuck out of here, man. Garbage. Climate Pledge Stadium. Come on, man. Give me a break. Anyway, par for the course. Am I surprised? Not at all. What did it used to be called? Key Arena. Come on, man. Of course. As if changing a name to a stadium does anything for the environment. That stadium has probably caused so much pollution since its inception. You really care about the environment? Why don't you shut it down completely? Shut everything down. No more oil, no nothing. See what happens. Shut it all down. Well, there's a good area in Electro, just down the road. There's a bunch of garages. Let's go check those out. I'm surprised we haven't got sick yet. I bet you'd be sick. We'll be sick in the next 5-10 minutes. And the problem is with DayZ that gets annoying is that it'll just keep raining, you know. I don't mind if it rains for a period of time. And it's realistic, you know what I mean? But yeah, it does get a little bit tedious. It's always been about control, of course. They don't hate the police, they want to be the police. The ones that need the police the most are the ones that hate them the most. They don't want to get rid of the police, they want to be the police. Of course. Nice brass knucks. Well, there's some garages down here, and then over to the right is where the majority of them are. There's a dead dude. He doesn't even have flies yet? Fresh dead. And I don't even know what sports are like going on right now. Is basketball done? Or are the basketball playoffs going? I'm so out of the loop with that. I was watching a bit of the NHL, but after the Oilers lost, it's like, yeah. It's over? Who won the the NBA championship? OKC won, okay. The Thunder, huh? What sports are going then? It's like football season then, right? Football's usually during this time. Is the NFL going? The old Supersonics. Right. So they went to Oklahoma City. That's weird how The Vancouver Grizzlies, man. Back in the day, there was this NBA team, the Vancouver Grizzlies. They turned into Memphis, I think. I'm sure there could be an NBA team in Vancouver, man. Sure of it. Surprised there isn't, really. There's a lot of basketball fans here. Climate's pretty... You play basketball year round here if you want. What's going on, Castriot? Very good to see you. NFL coming up in a couple months. In a couple months? Wait, what? I thought the NFL was going during the summer. Or does it start in the fall and end in like May or something? I have no idea. I did watch a bit of a CFL game the other day. It was terrible. Oh. This guy's got a gun in his hands. I think he had a gun in his hands. He's wearing a dress. Got some armor too. I think I'm gonna avoid him for now. I'm here to get a spark plug. I wish I had like a magazine or something. Let's head over to that garage section I was telling you about. Little League? Right. You got like the Cuban team with a bunch of 50-year-old dudes, but they're like, they say that they're 10. Cuba! The Cuban team. No one knows how old the kids are. They're fucking 60 years old. All roided out and shit. Smashing the ball out of the fucking park. Cuban team. Yeah. Encarnacion. No one knows how old this dude is. Cuba, they're doing some crazy shit over in Cuba. You got this like wrestling program that they put these kids in when they're like 5. Juice them up. Growth hormones, everything. You ever know? You guys see that guy Yoel Romero? Check that guy out. Freak. Former UFC fighter. I think he's still fighting and he's like 50. The doctors, they check this guy out and is like, he's got this crazy, his tendons are like twice as long as a normal person's or some shit. That guy's so roided up, it's fucking hilarious. He's got his neck fused. Yeah, anyway. He won some big lawsuit actually. For like a tainted supplement. I don't know if he's gonna like actually get big money for it, but it's supposed to be like millions of dollars. Logan to beat on an old man again. I think you're talking about his brother. Logan Paul is the other guy. I can't remember the other guy's name. It's his brother, that's the boxer. Jake, I think. And he barks at the camera. Yeah. His tendons heal crazy fast, dude. Yeah, no, that guy's a science experiment, man. For sure. It's a Rack magazine. Yeah, that situation's funny, man. Because like him and his brother are like pretty good athletes. but everyone just hates them so much, so they're just like preying on their downfall, but they just keep being successful. And there's like a part of it where you don't know if they're paying these guys off. It's pretty funny. Didn't he like beat up Mike Tyson? I don't know what happened with that fight. It's all bullshit, man. It's all just a money-making scheme. They don't give a fuck. Mm-hmm. Of course they're scammers, man. They have like a Powerade drink, don't they? Like Prime. It's just full of sugar. It's terrible for you. Classic. That's the celebrities these days, man. Right? Funny thing is, if they just had like a decent attitude, and they weren't so, you know, they'd be fucking popular. But to be honest, like a lot of times with popularity these days, the cringier and the, you know, the more outlandish and like dumb you are, the more successful you get. People don't like people that are, you know, modest and stuff like that. So they do it, they do it for a reason. They act that way for a reason. And it's because people like drama sells, right? That's the reason why they do it. So it's like a feedback loop. Because they're very good athletes. Like they're good athletes. You can't say they aren't, you know. But they're just so ridiculous. Entertainment, right? But it's not even entertaining. It's like watching a car crash, man. Fight a 22-year-old Mike Tyson, then I'll pay attention. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's kind of sad that Mike Tyson has to fight. If he was super well off, he wouldn't be fighting. That's for sure. But yeah, he got pretty ripped off, I think, during his career. Take the Island Boys. They don't be hating on the Island Boys. That's what I mean, though. It's just a spectacle, right? Couldn't turn it down? Yeah, I mean, whatever. As long as everybody knows it's not serious. But the thing is, people buy into it, man. People are dumb as hell. They think that Mike Tyson hates these guys and shit. He doesn't give a fuck. You think Mike Tyson cares? Nobody cares, like, what happens. You know? Everybody forgets in like a day. They just build up this drama. And it's such a spectacle that people want to see it. And people are nostalgic on Mike Tyson. Dude, the guy is like, how old is Mike Tyson? In his 50s? It's like, dude, this is not the same Mike Tyson. I'm not saying he's not, you know, he's still Mike Tyson, but it's just nostalgia bait, man. A bunch of boomers are like holding on to their fucking childhood or something. Oh, it's Mike Tyson. Yeah, dude, that was Mike Tyson like 30 years ago, dude. Come on. He's still, like, don't get me wrong. It's still Mike Tyson, but you see what I'm saying. If you think that Jake Paul and Logan Paul and Mike Tyson aren't like smoking a joint after the fight and laughing their ass off, it's just the same thing as Conor McGregor and Floyd Mayweather. These guys are making so much money. None of it is real, man. None of the animosity is real. No, I don't know about that, man. To be fair, like with Tyson's case, it was pretty sketchy. You know? And that's the thing, like, the justice system is weaponized against people all the time. And it has been forever, so I'm pretty sure it was pretty sketchy details on that. Yeah, you have to realize that, like, a lot of these cases, especially that you see nowadays, you know, like Russell Brand, they're trying to get him on on a case from like 26 years ago. I don't know, man. A lot of it is targeted. It's not even like that genuine. But then, you know, you're going to have people that get emotional about it, right? Like, I know someone who was whatever, something happened to them, so you got to believe everybody. And it's like, there has to be a balance of it, and there has to be objectivity, but there just isn't. But yeah, Mike Tyson, he's a crazy animal, man, out there. Right? So, you fuck around, you find out, so. You have to realize that people will weaponize the justice system. They do all the time. But yeah, Mike Tyson was a pretty terrible human being back then. He's changed a lot now. But yeah, I don't really... It's the thing with these like really famous guys. I don't think that anybody can really relate. Do you know how easy it is for them to get laid and to just have any girl they want? And like 99 times out of 100, I bet you it's consensual. Do you really think that Mike Tyson... I'm not saying he didn't do it, I don't have the proof, but it's like, you see what I'm saying. I don't think anybody realizes just how crazy it is. Especially if you're just like an average dude that never gets approached by women. Could you imagine being Mike Tyson? Girls will fucking do anything to get with you. And a lot of times it's like, they want your money. Like that's... You have to realize that it's a different world. So he's a control freak. Well, I mean, whatever you want to say, man. It's, you know, you're allowed to have your opinions and shit. But what I'm trying to explain is these people live in a different world, right? A lot of men claim to have self-control, but it's like they've got beer guts and shit. They don't have any chance to get a fucking woman if they tried. So it's a different, you know, it's easy for them to sit back and be like, oh, he's a freak and I would never do that. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, it's hard to say. But a lot of times that happens. You see it happen all the time. So. But yeah, he went to jail for a while for it, right? Now Diddy. Oh yeah, something. What happened with Diddy? He's like not guilty for a few of them. For the most important charges, like I think it was like racketeering or something, he's not guilty. But I still think he needs to get off on others, or he got a hand slap. Oh fuck, are you surprised? Took me 54 years to get a 1-pack. No, you have a 6-pack, you're just... It's under the fat, man. Someone's gonna end up killing Diddy? No, he'll kill himself. Right? He'll hang himself. Somehow. No, I think Diddy's getting off pretty light. I think what they said was... I haven't really been paying attention, to be fair. I think they said that the charges that he's found guilty have like a sentence up to 10 years. But it's more likely that he'll end up just spending like 2 years in prison or something. And it'll be like club fed, you know what I'm saying? Have like them top sirloins and shit. He's not getting... That's just how it is, right? That's my impression of it anyways. Oh, there's a dead dude here. I still haven't found that spark plug, so... I'm trying to find a spark plug for a boat. White collar elite. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm just guessing. So I mean, it's a different world for these people. Different punishments, different, you know, different everything. How many fucking guns does this guy have? Scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Did he just shoot a double barrel and a single barrel and miss me both every time? Oh, fuck. Get the fuck out of me. That guy was out for blood, man. Am I bleeding? I think I'm bleeding. Yeah, I'm bleeding. Whew! That guy had like 4 different guns or what? Yikes. Okay. I think we got lucky there, boys. Just grazed us. Maybe he was shooting rubbers too. I bet you that guy might have been shooting rubbers, man. The same thing with Martha Stewart. Right, what did she do? Like tax evasion or something? Like tax evasion? Insider trading or something? Oh, fuck off with insider trading. Fuck off with insider trading. If you're gonna get Martha Stewart, go and get Nancy Pelosi, you fucks. I'm so sick of that bullshit, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's disgusting. It really is. Nancy Pelosi and her fucking husband. Go lock them up. It's bullshit. It's blatant. Man, if you pay attention at all, there's so much just blatant hypocrisy in the government. It's fucking sickening, man. Doesn't it just drive you nuts? No one gives a fuck. Nothing happens. That's why I laugh when people are so just like brain dead, man. They just follow the government. It's crazy, dude. I don't want to get on a whole rant, but it's like, you know what I'm saying. This is glaring bullshit, man. So corrupt. Fuck. She's by far the worst of the lot. Dude, and yeah, I don't want to get into a full rant here, but it's funny because if you go and like look at her speeches from back in the day, she's extremely, like, she's touting and spitting all these, like, the same thing that she's fighting against is the same thing that they were advocating for like 10 or 20 years ago. It's the same thing with all these like politicians. You know, Clinton, all of them. It's fucking nuts. They're parroting the exact same thing they're fighting nowadays. They're all guilty as shit. Like, it's so nuts, man. I can't even believe that. Like, a lot of people in the U.S. don't even know that too. Anyway, yeah, it's just funny that like Martha Stewart goes for insider trading. Come on, man. Give me a break. I think I just heard someone. Might be a zombie though. It's bandaging. Think he heard me? Probably just a freshie, but. There's a guy that was shooting at me. Yo. Oh, do you hear all that? You fucking just shooters everywhere.
I know, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, stay inside, man. It's not safe.
Yeah.
Dead people everywhere. All I've got is one round, man. I just want a spark plug. This other guy's Wild West shooting everywhere. It's rough out here, man. Unfortunately, most voters are young and fall for the said BS. Oh, it's it's old and young, man. A lot of them are old as well. I'd say the majority of them are old, actually. The older generation's super susceptible. They still think that the fucking mainstream media is all real. A lot of younger voters are actually much more informed. Look at that guy. That's the guy over there, right? I think I'm gonna risk it. He's gonna come and loot these houses. I got one round. I think that's the guy that shot at me, right? Yeah, he's fucking off. No, we don't. Well, you don't speak for... Just because you're aware doesn't mean that... what do you speak for all the older generation? Give me a break, man. Don't be silly now. Older generations still give their money to Nigerian princes. The Nigerian prince scam, huh? A lot of the older generation is incredibly ignorant. And a lot of them are at the point where they just don't give a fuck anymore, to be honest. A lot of people from the older generation, they just have everything set up now. They bought their house out of a Sears catalog for 36 cents. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, man, and fucking buy these houses. They're $2 million. Good luck. I'm already retired. They don't give a fuck. I can safely say I speak for most of Gen X. Yeah, okay, man. Alright. Well, let's go check this industrial down here. I still want to go to Skalisty Island. But finding this specific spark plug is going to be a bitch. Could probably just continue west, but down here is a good place to find them. I can't believe we haven't found any guns or anything yet. Fishing rod. I haven't had to do any fishing yet either. Should I make a backpack? This one's got 30. Pretty sure this one would turn into 34. I'll hold on to it. I could do some fishing down here too. Not a bad little place to do some fishing. Check these cranes maybe. If not, I might just go back and swim to Skalisty. It's not that far, right? Not that far of a swim. Oh, there it is right there. Nice. What do you know? Alright, perfect. Mission successful. Now we just gotta get back to Cami. Hopefully that boat isn't taken. Then we're off to the island of doom and despair. Nice. Spy, there's a jerry can like right over there on the edge of town. There's this little industrial. It's got these. I almost feel like checking these cranes. I think you can find rifles and ammo in these cranes, right? You think it's a good idea to check these? Now that we have the spark plug, though, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to get caught up in one of these cranes, especially with these psychopaths running around. I'm just gonna get back to the boat before someone else takes it. But yeah, there's a jerry can over here on the edge of town. Hopefully it's still there. Stay alive a bit longer, please. Okay, we'll try. What's going on, Rockwell? Sick? Yeah, so every time you eat this unknown can of food, you get sick. But it's just temporary. It'll go away in a couple seconds. But every time you eat from this can, you get sick now. Like I said, it's not... If you overdo it, yeah, it just went away. So it stays for like, I don't know, not long. Playing CHERNARUS? Indeed I am. Probably cat food? No, this is the unknown food. So if you ever find this unknown food can, just eat it small bits at a time, or else you get real sick. Yeah, let's see if Skalisty is going to be worth it. I haven't looted Skalisty in I think years. It used to be pretty good to go to. You get like a Blaze and Mosin or something. Could go back and try to find that guy with the saw, but he was making armbands, so. The map seemed less vibrant. I did lose a little bit of blood. It's just kind of overcast, maybe. Or maybe you have like your vibrance turned up. Yeah, it's gloomy, man. CHERNARUS is like that. Sometimes it looks good, but I think it's just the overcast, maybe. CHERNARUS has always kind of been that way, though. I don't really like the color palette of CHERNARUS that much. I prefer the summer or like the spring CHERNARUS. I don't know if you guys have played that, where it's more green. It's actually nice. I'm not a big fan of the... I mean, it's a classic color palette, but it does get a bit gloomy, and it's been overcast and raining, so... But yeah, sometimes people, you know, up their digital vibrance a lot. Early winter, autumn. Or do you mean like the one with the actual snow on the ground in some places? Twitch changes your quality on viewing. Oh yeah, what I'm seeing is definitely not what you're seeing, unless you're watching on YouTube. Looks better on YouTube, but the bottom, yeah, I like that one too. I like Winter CHERNARUS. It's not that I don't like this one, but oh no, that Jerry's gone, dude. No. We're totally fine for fuel though, I think. Is it gone? No, it's still here. Nice. Perfect. Some chili gasoline. Alright, so we found a boat just down the coast this way. Then we're going to go to Scalisti Island, and we got some 308. So there's that island in the distance there, you see? There's an orange boat. Well, let's just hope that we don't run into any banditos along the way. How you doing, Jake? No, this is community server. Oh, global, thanks to the 2 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, global? Hope you had a good weekend, dude. How is that legal to sell? I hate to break it to you, Frost. Depending on where you live, especially if it's in the US, the majority of food that you get from the store is like essentially like poison. And it's not an exaggeration. But the quicker you learn that, the better off you'll be, man. The level of sugar and sodium, yeah, same. It's a lot the same here in Canada too. But a lot of that stuff is just like poison for you, man. It really is. But the fact that you're looking into it is probably pretty good. There's so much shit from like the just basic 7-Elevens is just complete garbage. It really is. It's essentially like poison, man. Sounds like shit to me. Sodium, full of sugar, blah blah blah. Okay, so where was that boat? I think it was on the other side. The other side of this town. This place is a hotspot for spawners, though. So we could either go left and go around. But there's a police station there. You know, maybe we could get a stab vest or something. I just kind of want to avoid everybody for now. Go to that island. To be honest, I'm not really expecting to get much. Because I think this is all tier 1, and then that Scalisti island that we're seeing in the distance should be tier 2, I think. But I'm not sure how they handle it here. What? We'll have a little adventure. Maybe we can do some fishing over there, you know? Build a base? Just kidding. Make a YouTube video. 25,000 hours solo builds a secret island base. $67,000 solo builds underground secret temple base. Underwater, that's right. Scuba edition. 40,000 hour DayZ player repairs boats with duct tape. Yeah, people wouldn't have to use so much clickbait if you guys just watch normal videos. You know what I'm saying? It's more important about the title and the thumbnail than the content. You ever play the lab servers? No. I am going to be playing some Escape from Tarkov though. Big news for Escape from Tarkov. They're doing a hardcore wipe. And it's probably going to kill the game, but I'm super excited. No flea market, a bunch of different changes. I cannot wait to play Tarkov again, man. It's going to be in a couple weeks. I'll be playing that, streaming that. Very excited. Is DayZ the most realistic survival game you've ever played? I mean, yeah. There's a lot of realistic things about DayZ. I mean, there's other games like that have more features, maybe. Like for instance, like Project Zomboid. It's a very different game, but it has a lot more. It can do a lot more survival-based stuff because of how it is. But yeah, DayZ's pretty special in that way. Scum is more immersive. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Scum. You're fucking. You're crazy. What about Roost? Roost and Scum. Scum is more immersive than DayZ. Get the This guy's on one. Hey, to each their own. Left 4 Dead is the best survival game. Hey, man. Whatever floats your boat, you know what I'm saying? That's where I get shot in the back. Some random asshole. Alright, here we go. Oh, the engine's fucked up. We're off. Yeah, there's some pretty cool survival games out there. I haven't played too many of them, ironically. It's just the PvP and like the gunplay in this is... You can get some more specific survival games that are a lot more like survival oriented. I haven't really played too many of those, to be honest. It's always hard to get that balance of survival and gunplay. Get a suit and go to Riffy? That's not a bad idea. I think Riffy's in gas in this server. They show replay harass with ads. You didn't miss much. I quickly duct taped my my boat up. You watch the NFL? No, no, not really. I mean, I like sports, but I don't actively watch the NFL. What do you think? Just start on the backside? Start on the backside here? I don't think there's too much over there. Ah, here comes the rain again. I don't know with NFL. Now, we did watch a little bit of the playoff hockey. That's pretty good. I don't know with the NFL. Alright, so we got the boat. We came to the island. Hopefully we can get a rifle here. Maybe some Knights of Knee armor, huh? You gonna drag this up into the woods? No, no. Gotta live life on the edge. GPS. I'll take it. Probably do a bit of fishing over here. See if we can find a lure, maybe. Nice knife. Oh, I'm not sure. Did I miss one? How you doing, CD? Ready for some hot PvP-ness. Okay, well. Unfortunately, we're playing CHERNARUS, and we're on a deserted island. But I think I might switch over to Azalea in an hour or two. Ooh, yeah, there we go. It's a jig. So these are somewhat new. And with those, you don't have to use any baits. So these are kind of handy. Oh, there's a well here. I think I knew that. I just haven't been here in so long. It's kind of handy. I don't really know. Maybe if I look at my map, does that give me a better idea of what to loot? A lot of hunting knives. This island's pretty small and there's only a few houses on it, I think. There's that castle though, right? Military sweater. Are there any houses over here? Tough trying to watch on airplane Wi-Fi. What's where are you flying to, man? Getting that chop, you're gonna have to go lower resolution. Yeah, the thing is with these maps, not as effective as the vanilla, like the big bright one, because the one with the vanilla will tell you in the bottom like which direction you're going and stuff. Back home to Detroit. Alright. Nice. Well, hopefully you got a good flight, man. Yeah, it's just ruins up here, man. Not much. Wonder how many of these hunting stands are on this island. Thanks, Hunter Vest. So I went ahead and bought some tea. I'm gonna try to get into the tea life, you know what I'm saying? I've been drinking some green tea, but I got some black tea. I even got some decaf. I'm trying to be British, you know. I might try to get some tea here in a bit. Gotta add milk. I got like a creamer, but never seen anyone travel to this island before. Yeah, it's kind of a. I think it's more of like a base place. You know what I mean? Be cool to make like a base on here or something, but crumpets and jam, yeah, that'd be good. I don't really know. Does anybody know how many hunting stands are on this island? Why do I feel like we're leaving here empty-handed? I gotta be positive. Licorice root tea is great. Licorice root, huh? Some assholes locked this all up. Hey, don't worry. Yeet was talking about how Scum is more immersive than DayZ. Okay, his taste is a little off. Ginger tea for the win. Hey man, like red licorice is amazing. Black licorice is disgusting. Isn't that funny? I'm pretty sure like black licorice is more. It's like natural taste. I mean, who doesn't like, you know, like nibs? Black licorice is horrible. It is. Agreed. There we go, Hunter. Locks the front, yeah. Using the back door. It's come to get yet. I don't like. I tell you, a lot of times in battle, like when you get shot, and you know, you don't have control over the bowels. It's a messy game, you know. It's immersion right there. Salty black licorice is from Scandinavia is the best. Salty black licorice. This guy's. Guys, where are all the rifles? I thought there was like a big castle here. It's all just ruins? We got ripped off, didn't we? Is there not another big island? Or is Skalisty the only big one? I'm feeling there's another island too. Maybe we should go to that. Skalisty, and then there's another one, isn't there? What is it? Oh, that's the prison one. Isn't there not another island? I should really add an island over here somewhere. Lurkin, you're gifting a sub to someone who has... Yeetwagon has turbo. Lurkin. So if you're gonna gift subs, not to be that guy. I'm just trying to give you a investments tip. Don't gift it to the guy with the turbo. He doesn't need it. He doesn't get ads. Give it to someone who gets ads. Like it's Frost or something. Again, I'm not trying to be. No, I appreciate it either way. I know, you just do it on purpose then. I swear I've told you that like 6 times. Spore point sites, alright. I'm not kidding. I've told you that like 4 or 5 times. I swear you do it on purpose. There you go. You're gifting the sub out to Frost. Nice. That's learning, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent. Well, guys, this place is a bust. I think there's one more cabin. This is probably why people don't really come here, huh? Doesn't really seem like it's worth it. But I guess you can get lucky and get rifles. Yeah, I think there's one more over here, and then we'll have to go around. Could do a bit of fishing too, huh? It's like a good place to jump off from. Listen, dude, I was looking for a spark plug for an hour and a half. Yo, chicken strip. You just made me hungry, man. Thanks for the 28 months. Thanks for the super long-term support, man. How you doing, chicken strip? You just made me hungry, man. I appreciate it again, Lurkin, for gifting those subs out. Appreciate that, man. You had chicken strips for dinner? I might just get some chicken strips right now, man. That sounds pretty good. Is this because you're young? When your taste matures, you've lived some life, you will like black licorice? No, listen, man. That's what you say with beer, okay? When you have like some 16-year-old, 17-year-old or whatever, and they have beer, and they're like, this is gross. No. That's what happens with beer, not with licorice, dude. Black licorice is foul, man. And now, like, I'm, you know, that's my opinion, but I guarantee you, 9 out of 10 DayZ players agree with me on that. Black licorice is foul, dude. It's bad, man. Ooh, some 308. How many knives have we found here? It's like the 7th hunting knife. Interesting. I like this army pouch. But yeah, black licorice is terrible. Come on now. Let's not get out of hand. This is just factual. Yo, Element Trace, thanks to the year support, dude. What's going on, man? Hope you had a good weekend. 1 year, huh? 1 year of torture. Appreciate it, dude. An executive, thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate the support, folks. Wait, is there some people that actually like black licorice? Black coffee, well, yeah, it's a bit different. I mean, coffee does something for you, so you can kind of like get over the fact. I'm looking at fish and chips right now. Okay, fish and chips. Ah. Should we grab a fish here? So what did we get? We got some 357. We got some 308. That's about it. It's kind of a bust. Get the sport points, I guess. Yeah. Tough though. Yeah, let's grab a fish over here. Or maybe we should go back to our boat before someone logs in and steals it. Yeah, I think it gives you like 30 some slots. True, but I also feel like the, you know, we don't really need the space right now. And I also feel like the improvised is pretty standoutish. It's like easy to spot. This one's pretty low profile. I don't know. It might not sound like it matters, but being spotted is like one of the biggest things in this game. I don't know. But yeah, storage wise. When's the Armor of Forger DayZ server going up? Well, I've made some progress on it. It still needs a lot of work. So hopefully, you know, it's one of those things that's like completely uncharted territory for me. So I've, like I could technically get the server up now. And I'm placing the zombie spawns right now and I'm trying to get everything to work. But one of the biggest challenges is getting things like locked down. Adding key cards and like having a mission, so to speak. But yeah, I'm gonna keep working away at it. Love black licorice. I also love tea. Tetley, yeah, I think I got some Tetley. It's in an or no, maybe it's Lipton. It's in a yellow box. I think it might be Tetley. I don't know. Red vines. Tea, fish and chips. Must be feeling British tonight. Yes, very much. Been watching this British YouTuber. I think his name's like Mike Nice or something. And just been traveling around. Watching this guy's channel. This British accent made me buy tea. You just got Whataburger? Is that right? I had Five Guys with fries the other night. I don't know, man. Five Guys with fries over here is so greasy, it's sickening. I mean, it's out of control. The service is pretty slow, and the grease is on another level, man. Like they put this shit in tin foil, and then they put a bunch of fries on top. Like, never go over a small fry. They give you a small fry, and then they put like 4 small fries on top, and it's so greasy, dude. It's good, but man, it's so greasy. The bag is just covered in grease instantaneously. It's wild, man. So greasy. What should we do? Should we go west? So we're down in the bottom right hand corner. Should we go west or north? I think west is better. That's the problem. I just always end up going west. We could, yeah, let's go to the prison island actually. That's not a bad idea. You could get armor, you could get like a rifle and stuff. It's a good idea, yeah. We'll go to the prison island. So that would be west. I can't bring myself to pay Five Guy prices. Is it really that over? Everything's so expensive, man. You're so much better off just making your own. They do have the peanuts. Grilled cheeseburger? I always get the bacon cheeseburger. Or both islands in one day. Yeah, we'll go over to the prison island. It's not too far away. It's pretty much like guaranteed loot there. I mean, the Five Guys burgers are pretty small. Alright, let's cook these up here. Only 18 bites? It's disgusting how expensive it is, isn't it? I can't stand it, man. Their fries are just like soggy. Super soggy and... It's so hard to get healthy, good food here, man. And it shouldn't be. It pisses me off. I cannot wait to go hunting, man. I need to get a freezer full of meat. Real meat. And stop wasting my money on this garbage. Cajun fries? Yeah, I was gonna go with the Cajun fries too. I was thinking about it. Yo, Ron Deere, thanks to the 3 months, man. How you doing, dude? Appreciate it. Hope you had a good weekend, Ron Deere. That's John Deere's brother right there. Wait, you moved already? What do you mean? No, I haven't moved. I want to move. Yo, I want to move to like Vietnam or something for a year. And just save money. I'm thinking about it. Let's go somewhere for like 6 months. We'll see. Get on venison I have in my freezer, yeah. I think it'll really light the fire and like spark my interest in cooking more if I have my own meat, you know what I mean? Thoughts on Alberta becoming the 51st state? Well, dude, we talked about this like 2 months ago. Are you 2 months behind the news? That's happening. I'm moving back to Alberta. You fucking bet your ass. That's where I'm from. Oh, they're revisiting it now? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. They're supposed to get like some votes because they changed the law. They changed the law to allow for like the petitions to require far less votes in order for it to go to a referendum, I think. But yeah, I've been thinking about moving back to Alberta. It's definitely cheaper. Not that much cheaper, but pissed off, you know. Of course, yeah, of course. Knowing the government and knowing how things go, even if people like, it's one of those things where we have the right to do it if we want to, but it's such an outlandish thing for a lot of people, and like the government does not want that because Alberta is a powerhouse in terms of like GDP and bringing the bacon and the money and the oil and shit. It would be devastating for Canada to lose Alberta. So, knowing how corrupt politicians are, man, even if it was, you know, everything was above board and everybody signed and there was a majority and stuff, I still just can't see it happening. Just because of, you know, I just don't have faith in the system anymore. They'd find a way to fucking, you know, they'd find a way to stop it from happening. Sounds good, Francis. And yeah, a lot of the people in Alberta votes a certain way. Like they're very conservative. Whereas BC, where I live right now, is like this. Just like in the U.S., the major cities are very liberal, and then everybody outside of the major cities is conservative. So it's the exact same in the States, pretty much. Alright. Yeah, Quebec tried to leave. It was a very narrow vote. I think that was, I don't know, 70s or 90s or some shit. Yeah, it was like 51 to 49 or something. Western New York. Yeah, it's crazy. New York City is very liberal, and then like upstate and all these different places in New York are very conservative. It's like the same everywhere, man. Alright. Well, we want to go to the military island. I think my fish and chips are outside soon here. Never mind, he's going to be here in a minute. The fish wasn't cooked? This is dried, and then these are baked. So I know it looks weird, but this one's actually dried. If you put it on the top section. It doesn't look like it's cooked, but it is. Okay. Off we go. Well, that wasn't really worth it, but hey. There's probably a few things I missed. I don't even... There's probably a few like hunting stands I missed or something. How did they cook? I don't think about that, car guy. I'm sure it was in the most unhealthy fashion. Why you gotta talk about that, man? So you get less hydration? Yeah. It lasts a long ass time, but yeah, no hydration from it pretty much. "45-minute wait time." Already got booed big time at a Stampede. Yeah, like I said, most of Alberta, that province is conservative. So it's not surprising. You guys want to go over to the YouTube stream and give it a like. If you like watching on YouTube, there's a link for you. Fish doesn't take long to cook. Right. And I'm sure they have some that's like already ready. What would happen if you tried to build a fire in a boat? I would assume you can't place it on a boat. I've never tried though. Anytime you try to like lay stuff on a boat, it gets really buggy. They don't want you to... What's going on with this rain, dude? I'm tripping. So we gotta follow this coastline, and then eventually we'll run into the military island. So the military island is it's a good place to get pioneers, little press vest maybe. It should be pretty good. Maybe even a Glock magazine. It's been raining all night. Like I said, I don't What the hell is that? Is that a tracer? I don't mind if it's I don't mind if it rains for a little bit and then stops, but it's that constant on and off rain. It's just brutal. Dipping in the dark. Yeah, no, this place is pretty good. Oh yeah, malt vinegar, so good. Vinegar is just so good on the fries. Very rarely get vinegar. But yeah, I've been watching a bunch of travel YouTube videos. Just, you know, seeing how other people eat around the world is pretty interesting. This guy was in Iraq and he was just getting like kebabs every night, donairs and like shawarmas and shit. It looked really good. It's crazy how cheap it is over there too. Like even Japan right now. I think the yen, I think, is tanked. So Japan's actually, if you want to go to Japan, now's the time to do it. Tough enough to get, yeah, it's tough out there. Like when you travel, you get like food poisoning pretty easy. Is that another boat? Yeah, that is a boat. There's a blue boat over there. Free tickets to Japan. What do you mean free tickets? Is there any difference between subbing here on YouTube? Yeah, subbing is free on YouTube. Well, like there's like memberships on YouTube, but it's probably you know, more beneficial for you over here. There's different tiers of memberships on YouTube, but never had any issues eating in Mexico or the Caribbean though, surprisingly. Yeah, I suppose what, you know, even water over there in these other countries can be kind of sketchy. Free flights to Japan. So Japan is paying for your flights or what? Which nets you more? It depends. So there's different tiers on YouTube and different tiers on Twitch. It's all about like where you watch on more. Subbing on Twitch is definitely more, probably better for you to avoid ads. I was watching some videos on Japan and they got some interesting stores over there, man. They have like department stores that are 6 levels. And they have one level is like a technology store that has everything you could imagine. One level is just a bunch of bars. That's pretty unique culture, man. I'd like to go over there. But like I said, right now seems like a good time. Go to the Caribbean first week of March. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I just been watching so much of this traveling YouTube stuff. I think I want to go to more developing countries or like something more interesting rather than the sanitized Mexico Caribbean trip. I've been watching these videos on Iraq and like that area over there. It's pretty crazy, man. It's exciting. There's like an element of uncertainty to it. Not for everybody, obviously. Not for like if you and your wife want to go and like relax. You probably don't want to go there, but like, for me it sounds there's a lot of history there, man. So it's cool. Especially in like Iraq, that area. And the government has always told you, like, I'm pretty sure that the Canadian government has like travel advisories against these countries for years. And then I watch these videos and everybody there is like 10 times more generous than people here. So it's funny. The government tells you stay away. They like invade Iraq and all that shit. And you go there now, you go there and everyone's like, a lot of people are poor, but they're actually, much more hospitable than people here. $150,000 Canadians left the country in 2024. I believe it. Wouldn't doubt it. Don't worry, they're gonna have people to replace them. There's this one video I watched too. Is this like small? I think it's called Bhutan. Some small country. I think it's in between India and. Very interesting. It's super expensive to get a visa. But they don't do like GDP. They do general domestic happiness. So it's like a Buddhist place, I think. It's bizarre. It's so clean there. It's all like no pollution. It's really interesting. I think it's called Bhutan. And they worship like the phallus, like it's just a bunch of dicks. They have like dicks everywhere. And their religion is like based around this dude with... Anyway, it's crazy. It's pretty interesting. I think it's by India, but... There's some pretty interesting places to travel that aren't, considered to be the best destinations. Russia, yeah, I'd love to go to Russia. Be cool. I think what I'm realizing is like a lot of the places that they told me to not go to might be actually the most interesting places to go to. Maldives? Yeah, I've watched a lot. I mean, take it for, take it with us, take it how it is, but I've watched a lot of YouTube travel guys and they're pretty genuine. A lot of these places they went to, the people there are like incredibly hospitable. Heard that Russia doesn't have supermarkets. Well, it depends on where you are. If you go to like Moscow or St. Petersburg, they're very advanced cities. Depends though. If you go, you know, Russia's a huge fucking place, so depends on where you go. I think there's a pretty big disparity between like a Moscow and a fucking bumfuck nowhere Vladivostok or whatever the hell it's called. It's interesting though. Kaz, I think I've heard of him, yeah. There's a bunch of those guys. I think his is more like the sex tourism angle, I believe. He's like that good looking guy and he just like gets hot women to go on his thumbnail. He's like, just goes around and like good for him. He seems like he has a good time. I watch more of like the, I don't know, it's like less about that and more about like history and stuff. Like the one guy that I watched went to, shit, it's this place outside of India. I wish I knew. And they found this abandoned World War II plane. They went and found it. And apparently it was a Canadian plane from like World War II or something, and they went into the jungle to find it. It's it's called like Nagaland or something like that. Really interesting. Alright, my food's coming. I might just stage over here for a minute and get my food ready before I go onto this island because I gotta be paying attention. What's going on, Leon? I mean, if I go to the hood in Detroit, it's probably way more dangerous in a lot of American cities than it is in a lot of the places like in Iraq and shit. Obviously, you know, it depends on the current situation, but like you'd be surprised. People the same over, yeah. That's the thing though with the government and you know, like a lot of propaganda, man. So a lot of these places have been under like tyrant rules, and the people aren't the government. I just don't really have any interest in going to, you know, there's places in mainland Europe I want to go to still and stuff, but more and more I want to go to these other places. And also, it's like, it's cheap, man. It's a lot cheaper. So, I mean, Iraq is being nuked. Iraq is being nuked. That's news to me. One sec, guys. I have secured the fish. Swam up to the boat. Listen, man, I'm AFK. That's against the rules. Don't take advantage of me. I don't even know what kind of fish this is. Pretty good though. I think it's like cod or something. I'm assuming. Alright. It's like a secret mission. We're gonna have to coast up here and try not to make a lot of noise. What's the sauce? There's a tartar sauce and a little bit of ketchup for the fries, you know what I'm saying? Someone's gonna be here just waiting for us, man. Prison security. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing some traveling for sure. Some serious traveling. Make some real adventure videos. Whoop. Put her in the reeds. Chase tornadoes. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't mind going down to the US too. I haven't seen much of the US. Drop down to Texas or something. Or what's left of Texas. The fucking flooding is crazy over there. Alright, we got one round of 9mm and a dream here. Let's see if we can get some armor. A decent gun, like an SK or an SSG. I'm guessing we get like a Pioneer or something, but... pretty good chance that someone's here. Is there loot in these green towers? You got left and right shotguns. I would love to get an R12 here, but I don't know if it's in this tier. Well, there's clothes here and stuff. Retire in a few years and drive around? Nice. Hell yeah. That'll be a great feeling, huh? Yeah, I'm excited to do some traveling to some interesting spots, get some new perspectives. You can really learn a lot when you travel. A lot of people spend their lives in the same place. There we go, Pioneer. No magazine though. Too much and don't get to live that till. Well, yeah, I mean, not to be a bummer, but just look at it statistically, right? You work X amount of years of your life, and then they, you know, they sell you the dream of like, well, you're gonna retire. I mean, that's if you're healthy. That's, you know, a lot of ifs in there. So yeah, it's, whoa, shit. Look at this. This one's got a red dot. 4 rounds in it. Yeah, I just have a hard time buying into the whole system, really. If it was more balanced and it was more... Yeah, if it was more balanced and things were a little bit more, you know, fair. Maybe I would buy into it a little bit more, but the more I see from the powers that be, the less I trust them. You know? Come on, Skank. Wouldn't mind one of those TAC 37s. Another one. How many pioneers is that? 4? 5? Oh, I can't use this on here, can I? What? Isn't that weird how this won't go on this bolt action, but it'll go on everything else? Oh, nice. Some drop stuff. Shoddy. Oh, yeah. Double barrel. I did have some rubbers, but I dropped them. That's alright. I probably don't need this anymore either. Yo, how you doing, Scotty boy? All black outfit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With my orange boat. Of course. Duct tape stuff, yeah. Well, we have the red dots. I just need a battery and we'll be alright. Some rubbers. Might as well use them. Check these I'm guessing SKS or a rack, maybe. I wouldn't mind one of those racks. I got a few magazines for it. Oh, okay. Well, CZ compact pistol. Nope, might as well take that. Go ahead and take the ammo to this. So this little guy takes a CR magazine. It's like a little compact version. Little mini pistol. Still haven't found any 9mm, which is surprising. Someone was through here somewhat recently, I think. Oh, yeah. Nice. That's a good scope. Perfect. $380. Oh, we're just at the prison island right now. Looting around. No armor yet, though. Need to get some armor. Just have a 300 blackout. Oh, yeah? Colt. Yeah, it's pretty predictable, the loot here. I'm just not a huge fan of coming here on foot all the time. So it's sort of nice just to sneak in the back. There's a bunch of barracks out front. And that's where we'll find a better bag and stuff. Looks pretty clear. Hey, there's that rack. Oh, the name of using the new gun. Let's take it. So these ones are a little weird. It's like an open bolt. Can't even like single load them. Like has to have a magazine to shoot or something. 15 round. Someone based the whole thing. Oh yeah, classic vanilla. Classic vanilla. No. Radiator. Last time we did an eastern run? I don't know, dude. I always go west. I'm addicted to the west. If I spawn it to like Berezino or Svat, I'll do it. A lot of times it just seems like a better option. The western run. MBC gloves. Could be an interesting little mission. Finding NBC stuff on here would be a bitch. You'd have to go to Berezino or something. So hoping we'd catch somebody here. Military shovel. Binos, don't really need them. A little bit of 9mm. I'll see if we can get a bigger bag, maybe. Here we go, 5.56. Still no armor though, huh? Ooh, attack bacon. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, that's gas. Yeah, this is kind of what I've been finding here recently. Don't have any ammo for it though. It's got 4 rounds. Get rid of the rack for it. Five, 4, 5. More 5.56. Decent helmet. Smoke grenade. A little ump. Radio, no battery. Do I really need a compass? Not really. Oh shit, that wasn't too bad, all things considered. I think there's a few containers down here that could have armor too. Make sure no one's lurking back here. I'm pretty sure these towers could have armor too. Man, sometimes those zombies have a bag, you're right. Heli crash way off in the distance. Way out there, huh? How you doing, Nameless? What's up, dude? What's going on, Ismo? What's this? Oh, a Zenit mount. Not too bad, not bad loot. Some pretty good loot actually. SKS, Pioneer, the rack, pistol, they're not bad. Sometimes you get screwed if someone just looted. Like a lot of times, You'll find that people come here and they loot and then they log off. Yeah, you can get kind of screwed here. It's a little bit of a jackpot, but if no one's looted, then you're pretty much guaranteed to leave with, you know, decent loadout. Oh, dendrobait, what's going on, man? Yeah, the thing is, I got this tea, right? What? I don't have any sugar. Like, how do you guys have your tea? I'm gonna try some of it, but straight up, I don't know, man. Tea and honey only? Yeah, the honey is almost like a sugar for in and of itself, right? And it's good for your like your throat and shit. That's what I should do. Just go with like a natural honey. Straight and strong. With lemon? Anyway, I'm an aspiring British person. Got some black tea, I'm gonna make some of it here in a minute. There we go. I've got the non-decaf and the caffeinated. We're going with the caffeinated, let me tell you. Unpasteurized honey since you're in Canada. I don't really know what that means, to be honest. Like, technically, what does that actually mean? Just more like natural. Unfucked with. It isn't boiled. Okay. Why would you boil that though? It's boiling honey. Bitch. 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 Ah, to kill the germs, right? It's kind of like that in Europe with eggs, is it not? Like, I'm pretty sure in some places... What the heck is that? It almost looks like a stash. Some places, like in Europe, they don't refrigerate their eggs, I don't think. It's like naturally, they just let them sit out there, huh? Freaks. Bunch of freaks? Eh? Europeans? Was that not a barrel? I think it was just a stump. You can do that. I know. I'm just bugging you guys. See, here in North America, we refrigerate our stuff. I think it's just so that it like lasts longer, or they do some weird shit to it. You know. Bunch of fucking steroids and junk. And that's why at the store, there's like chicken, right? These chicken thighs, and then there's the ones without the steroids or antibiotics. And those ones are more expensive. Like, shouldn't it be the other way around? Why do I have to pay like a 30% increase on my produce because it's healthy for me? You know what I'm saying? As long as you don't wash them, they're fine. Right, because they have like a natural coating or something, right? Chicken in Canada can't have steroids. Listen, dude. I'm on that black market chicken, Jimmy. You eat this chicken breast, you're covered in acne, you're fucking swollen. Emotions through the roof. Going off on Twitch, yelling about, making rants and shit. It's not my fault, it's the chicken. It's that fucking Olympia chicken. So the Amish do here? The Amish are the best, dude. Have you ever like met real Amish people? They're the fucking best. Yeah, it's a little creepy that they all like look the same and shit, but other than that, fucking fantastic. Very, very nice people. Amish people fucking rolling around. They're like, what? What's COVID? They're rolling around in their fucking horse-drawn carriage. I think I need to boil some water for this tea, huh? Hold up. Fucking Amish people. You know, they're on to something, huh? All the Amish people leave. And they realize that normal society was fucked. Amish are the best. Can't get a drunk driving charge when you got, you know, you're on a horse-drawn carriage. So how does this work? How much do I need to boil? Oh, just gonna boil some water. For that. Tea is on you guys. Bagged milk is a staple. I'm Canadian. I've never seen bagged milk in my life. It's an Eastern thing, man. Healthy equals expensive, right? It should be the other way around, though, right? Right? Unbleached eggs don't need to be refrigerated. Yeah, that's interesting, man. I don't know. Me either. Yeah. I don't know. That's like it's just one of those stereotypes. It's an Eastern thing, though, I think. The majority of people live in the East, so. Where are you from, dude? Use lots of sugar in my tea. People are telling me to add honey. I wonder if I can order honey. This is getting out of hand. You think I should order some honey right now? It's probably going to be super expensive. Just out of for shits and giggles, let me see. Honey. No name, 100% Canadian pure liquid honey. Should I do it? Local farmers market? Yeah, the farmers markets are the shit. BC doesn't have local honey. I'm sure they have local honey. Yeah, BC's one of the better. I think BC's like the best climate, pretty much, in Canada for growing stuff. So you think I should go with honey and lemon? Lemon? I don't know about lemon. Honey and sugar? Walmart? This is fucked. Should probably just do this tomorrow, man. You think I can just raw dog it? This tea? Let me see what this tea says here. I'm making this way more complicated just for fun. Brown sugar. Well, let's see here. What do we got? Lipton Yellow Label. This is the good stuff. Rich natural taste. Sun-ripened tea leaves. Okay. Does this give me a British accent? Daily consumption. 2 to 3 cups of unsweetened tea. Flavonoids. And we have the Tetley decaffeinated. Oh, this shit's garbage. Decaf. Decaf. Raw dog is the only way. Alright. I'll get some honey tomorrow. Like you gotta experience the raw version. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta go pick up my groceries tomorrow anyway, so I'll get some honey. Holy shit, beautiful weather out here, huh? Can actually see. And that's something. That water's gonna overboil, isn't it? 3 or 4 ants should do the trick. What? I just want British opinions, guys. The British are the tea experts. British only. Okay. Well, where are we going to go now? We're looking pretty good. We're going to have to ditch this boat soon. You don't put sweetener in tea. Everybody's telling me to, though. Superstore usually has some honey from Peace River County. Country. Yeah. I looked into getting bees. Dude, having your own bees would be insane. Could you imagine? Why do British eat pork with beans with everything? Because it's delicious? Guys, you guys don't like beans? Beans for breakfast is the best. Beans with molasses. Eggs, sausage, and beans. You guys don't like beans? What's wrong with you? So, as a little recap, we started in Solnichny. No, we started in Kami. Found the boat, went to Electro, found the glow plug, spark plug. Went back to Kami, got the boat, filled it up, went to Skalisty. Went from Skalisty west over to... Damn, we went far west, huh? All the way to the prison island. We're going to go all the way west to the West Evac military. That's not far away. Hopefully there we can get some ammo for the SKS. Then we'll be on our way. Isn't tea from Asia? I don't exactly know all these things. Do I seem like a fucking tea expert to you, dude? I think that water's boiling. Shit. Do I seem like a tea expert to you? I don't even have something to drink it out. I have one thermos and it's coffee coagulated. It's disgusting. Never had a coffee. Maybe I can drink it out of this. I've got one of those ninja fruit things. Maybe we'll let that water cool down a little bit, maybe. Too hot. Alright. Alright. It's in there. Now we'll just let it sit there for a while, huh? Okay. Then to Zeleno. I think Zelenogorsk is... Zeleno is a natural gas zone vanilla, right? I don't know if it's gassed on this server though. They used to have a gas zone in Tizzy. Like, I want to say Riffy's the only gas zone right now. I don't even know if Riffy's gassed on this server, to be honest. Oh, sorry, you said Zeleno. I was thinking Pavlovo, never mind. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go to Zelenogorsk. I was thinking Pavlovo. Southwest evac, yeah. On this server, there's usually some pretty good stuff. I'm just hoping to get some ammo for my gun. There could be convoys over here too. What the fuck? Keep seeing shooting stars. Mainly eat beans, baked beans, and summer barbecues. Yeah, I think here in Canada we have a lot of British influence. Yeah, there's a convoy spot over here. There's a train spot. My problem is every time I've been going west, this is pretty sketchy doing this, but it almost seems like every time I go west, not a lot of people go far west. I love the western part of the map. I just kind of like rarely see people over here these days. You know? Which is a shame, but... Oh yeah, yeah, Zeleno's. Yeah, we'll go there. I think I'll switch over to Zalela, or what if? What's that other one called? What's that other map called? Take a flower, something like that. It's a playtest map. I'll probably switch over to that once it dies out a little bit. Azalea, that's right. Alright. Full speed ahead. Three-minute seep time? Should I take the bag out of the tea now? What are the... Holy shit! Dude, it's crazy, crazy color right now. Let me grab this tea here. I don't want to leave it too long. Should be good, huh? Damn! Look at the color on that. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, with honey, this is gonna be amazing. Oh yeah. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I don't know about like in terms of tea bag per liquid content. It seems pretty concentrated. Vibrant? Yes. Yeah, I told you. This is when the sun comes out, huh? Alright, Southwest evac. Been pretty quiet. Server was full when I joined with a queue, so it Should still be decent pop. Surprised I haven't seen anyone. I'd love to catch somebody down here right now. Yeah, I guess the goal would be to get armor, some ammo for the SK. Yeah, maybe we'll get a bigger bag. That's a good point. Zombies around? So yeah, let's get some SK rounds and some armor in a bag maybe. Electronic repair kit. Another spark plug. One bag equals 8 ounces. Yeah, it seems to be a pretty good mix. No, the pistol suppressor, no. It's, you need the standardized, like the M4 suppressor. You can find them spawning with them sometimes, if you're lucky. This is looking a little dry, isn't it? I found like grenades down here. I found explosive grenades down here actually. Number 39. Oh, baby og. If I didn't have the SK, I'd take it. I could probably take the ammo out of it though, huh? It's got one in the chamber. People sleep on that baby og, I think. A lot of hate for that baby og. It's a good gun. Just gotta get used to the iron sights. Ooh, DMR magazine? Okay. That's some high tier possible spawns here, man. DMR magazine. SKS is just too good. Yeah, SKS is just... Can't mess with the SK, you know. If that one had a magazine, I would think about it at least. I still like the SK over the AUG. For sure. It just hits too damn hard, man. There's a lot of food on these vehicles. I've been doing okay for food. I think we'll go back east a little bit. That loot was pretty sparse though. I think we got unlucky here. I think that's a nice thing about tea, right? It's doesn't have that much caffeine. So it's like a nice in-between for like coffee. Little pick-me-up. But nothing crazy. I'm pretty sure this tea has like 50% the caffeine. Barely have any space here. No, go to Zelenogorsk. Check down here for the convoys as well. Is that a freaking heli crash? No, it's a car, right? There's no way. I was gonna say. There's no way there's a heli crash there. That's someone's burnt out vehicle or something. It looks like a heli though. There's no heli crash there, right? Is that just someone's smoking out vehicle? Seems like it. And no 76239. We still have 4 rounds. But I was hoping to get some there. Heli spawn near that gas. Really? I don't think so. You telling me a heli can crash outside of that gas station? The one that's the nearest one is like up on this hill, I think. I'm pretty sure it's a car. Dude, it's a heli. There's no way. What? I don't think I've ever seen this heli crash before. That's crazy. Like, cars don't give off that kind of smoke, obviously, but I could see a blue hood. It looked like a car almost. That's crazy. I've never seen a heli crash there, I don't think. Unless I'm just totally crazy. Damn. I heard this crash a while ago, so that's cool, man. Chances are this has been hit. I'm pretty sure we heard this land when we were at the prison, right? Yeah. I did not know there was a heli over here. Well, we learn something new every day, I guess. I've probably seen this one. I'm just cooked in the brain. There's no way this hasn't been hit. I'm not seeing any zombies here. There's like nothing there, huh? No dead zombies around either. Oh, oh! Wait a minute. Giganto bag, is that an M4? Oh, Well, there's a bunch of shit on the ground over there. Dude, this might be unlooted. There's no way. I'm pretty sure there's a nice gun there. It looked like that, almost like that Czechoslovakian Walmart AK. You know what I'm saying? With the camo on it. Oh, who knows? It's hard to tell from there. It's a big ass bag though. Oh, it's a freaking M4, dude! Holy sheep shit! That's crazy. Damn, this thing is unlooted, dude. Crazy. Pouches. Big schizo. More pouches. PSO. Is that a 6-time? No. Do I have a gun clean kit? I think I do. Got another magazine for this too. Damn. M4, dude. That's sick. That's crazy. How is this not looted? I told you, man. Not a lot of people go to the west, though, it seems like. At least on this server. Nice. Alright. Yeah, no zombies there. Weird. Yeah, it's about to reset too, yeah. Like I said, we'll play on this server for a while. Usually dies off a little later, but I'm down to keep going. Nice, so we got armor and a M4 there. Pretty sweet. Oh, it's badly damaged. Let's leave the SK there. This foliage makes it so hard to see. Hey, Igor. Thanks for using your Prime here, man. Appreciate that, Igor. Hope you had a good weekend, man. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Dude, that heli crash was what, like 30, 40 minutes ago? I can't believe that wasn't looted. Lucky, man. Armor and an M4. Sweet. Big find. Let's just go ahead and chill over here for a minute. The server resets in like 2 or 3 minutes. Just don't feel safe in these woods. Lay prone here for a minute. I'm trying to keep my options open with these scopes, but I guess the only shitty thing is that it's only got a, what is it, a 10 round? 20 round? 10 rounder, and what do we got? 10 rounder, 2 10 rounders. This is scary with an M4. I can go through 10 rounds in a second. It's almost like keep it on semi-automatic. Could do that. I'll have to go full auto. Contemplating this red dot too. It's gonna look a little iffy though. We could do it with the high mount though. So you can just put this in your hands, the RMR, and left click it. So it's tall mount. This is for your pistol and your shotty. You see it in this configuration. Left click, low mount, and then high mount. So the high mount will give us clearance over the gas block. Just need to get a battery. Like so. Oh, I don't mind it, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of hard with the M4, but I suppose it's not too bad. I don't even know if I want this Giganto bag, but it set us up nicely for Zelenogorsk. Not too shabby. Do you have a backup magazine? Yes. Yeah, we have one with 8 rounds in it. So I might keep it on semi-automatic. Just like tap fire it for now. Unless I'm real close. I wish we had a little suppressor for this, man. Nice. Oh, how you doing, Sense? What's going on, dude? What's up, crazy things? Yeah, server's gonna kick us out any second here, I think. Not sure if it's at the top of the hour or the reset. Is the M4 a top gun? Yeah, for vanilla wise, like it's got a really fast rate of fire. It's a very good gun. It's one of the best for sure. Very high rate of fire. Alright guys, let me use the washer. I got this tea to try. Actually, let me try some of this tea right now. It's too bland. It's good, but it's too bland. I'll have to get the honey and add a little bit of sugar. Or maybe we'll just do the honey. I don't know about this lemon though. You guys are... The honey sounds good. But does the honey really dissolve really well in the hot tea? I wonder. I'll get some honey tomorrow. So I'll continue. Thanks for all the likes on YouTube, by the way, guys. You like to watch on YouTube, there's a link for you. Also live there in higher resolution. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's been a fun little run though. Chill little run around. Like I said, we can even try that Azalea. This server's still going to be pretty much full or high pop for a bit. So, I think the goal is to make it to Zeleno. We'll look around and see if we can get some action. And then we'll take a look at the Azalea queue. I think it was like 25 queue earlier, so I wouldn't mind finishing on there with a fresh life. But let's continue on CHERNARUS for now. Been enjoying it. So yeah, Zeleno next. If we die, maybe we'll switch, or we'll see. Let's play it by ear. Let us continue with my tea here. My tea without honey. I don't even know how much caffeine is in this. Tastes pretty good though. Nice color to it. Let's see how much caffeine is in tea. How much caffeine in black tea? 20 milligrams per 100 grams. Typical cup of black tea between 14 and 70 milligrams of caffeine. That's not bad. It's just a little kick, right? So how much is in a cup of coffee though? It's like 150? A cup of Lipton black tea, 8 fluid ounces, contains 55 milligrams of caffeine. This is less than a typical cup of coffee, which is usually 95. That's a pretty good mellow alternative. Just straight like that. How you doing, doctor? It is pretty plain. I think with honey it would be nice, just to give it a little bit of zing to it. That's pretty good though. No, tea's pretty good for you, I think. I think this tea is a lot better for me than Arizona. Yeah, it can vary a lot with the coffee too. I think the Starbucks stuff that I have which is cold brew, is quite caffeinated, I believe. Probably why I like it so much. Sugar wise, yeah, it's so much sugar, man. It's crazy. All right, we're back. So to get to Zeleno, we gotta go northeast, right? Northeast. People in England put milk and sugar in their tea. Yeah. It might not be bad. Like, I've got creamer for my coffee. I could just put some of that in there, but I think honey would be nice. Keep it natural with just a little bit of honey. I'm really trying to reduce all the sugar that I can. Yeah, so it's northeast. We'll probably hit the town of Pavlovo though along the way. Yeah, without bases and stashes. Tech. It's all oil. I just can't do the straight black iced coffee. I put very little of that creamer in there. It's like everything in moderation. But you're right. There's so much stuff nowadays. It's just terrible for you. Milk is the best option. I don't even really drink milk anymore these days. I used to drink a lot of milk. You drink tea with local honey, it's good for you. Ginger, if you can stand it. Well, that's next level, huh? Add some ginger. I was watching this video. You know, I was talking to you guys about the travel videos. This guy went to North Korea. Like, there was a time, I think this was a recent, they opened up like a sector of North Korea to tourism as like a controlled attempt to rewire the propaganda against them or some shit. Anyway, this guy went to North Korea. And, what was I gonna say? Let me think about that. There was a point to be had there. Something about North Korea. Damn, what was I gonna say? Anyway, I'll remember later. Now, it would be nice to get a 308 rifle of some sort. Rewiring, but well, yeah. Yeah, it's like very weird over there. Yeah, I don't know. I had a point to make, but I totally forgot. I'll remember later. I'll be laying in bed at 3 a.m. tonight and be like, oh, that was my point. You know? Anyway. It was interesting though. Yeah, they went there and it was like it was like with a guide. You can't leave the guide, obviously. And they were just showing him a bunch of weird shit. Like plants and stuff, like water purification plants, but no one was there. He like saw like nobody. There's no cars or anything. It's just like really weird. Very dystopian. Yeah, we're at Pavlovo now. And then, this is Leno's next. There's a radiator. I've got a spark plug, right? Find a car battery, maybe we can get a vehicle going. It'd be fun. Sprite. Isn't there military just northwest of you? There is. Does anybody know if there's gas at Pavlovo on day one? I can't remember. Like, we might be able to loot Pavlovo. I don't know if it's gas on day one. Could go and check, I guess. It's just on the road. I can't remember. I mean, maybe we can find some more 5.56. If it's not gas. Let's just run down the road. We'll be able to find. See if it's gas right away. Yeah, I Survive would just show like vanilla. So vanilla it is. Riffy and Pavlovo are the vanilla gas zones on CHERNARUS. But some of these servers have, like for instance, this server used to be, I think it was like no gas zones except for Tizzy. So. What kind of tea was that again? I'm drinking Lipton, son. I feel the caffeine too, it's good. It's hot, you know what I'm saying? It's supposed to help with like digestion too, right? I'm more of like a cold drink person, but this Lipton's hidden. Yeah, so this isn't, there's no gas here. This is good though. Maybe we'll run into somebody. Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, Oh, I'm reborn. Woo! Let's see if we can find some 5.56. Oh, there's a baby AK. No YouTube? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now. That Lipton hidden. You know what I want? Oh, dude, I was gonna say, you know what I want is an M4 bayonet. I swear I thought that was an M4 bayonet for a second. It looks similar. Yeah, my allergies are through the roof. If I take a reactant, they're fine. But if I take this other off-brand shit that I have, I ran out of the reactant. I got this other off-brand, like, no-name shit, and they just don't hit, man. I gotta take another one. Reactant's on that extra strength. Hey? What? Why no clothes, Dora? Suppose these guys could drop 5.56. The more I play CHERNARUS, the less I just don't... Not a big fan of the foliage, man. The color palette is... It's just hard on the eyes. I think it's because of my allergies right now. Maybe that's why it's bugging me a little more than usual. My eyes are all watering and shit. I tried to buy some sunglasses today and I couldn't even look at someone. I was like crying. Over here buying Oakleys and the lady's like, are you okay? Roll Rowdy, thanks for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate that, Rowdy. You had a good weekend? Thanks for supporting the channel. Bought a pair of fire Oakleys the other day. Did you? What kind are they? Do you know the name of them? Let me see. Should I try to collect this? I've got this giant bag. The Flak 2.0? Okay. The ones that I was looking at are like the Herman, or... I'm pretty sure they're unisex. I'm pretty sure they're called like the Herman, or... Pretty sure it starts with an H. I buy the same ones every time. I love the Oakleys. They're good. I may or may not have, like, I lost one of the, what would you say, like the side pieces. And then I left them at a bar. It's okay though, because I was going to get a new pair anyways. Left my sunglasses at a bar. And then I found the side piece that was missing in the back of my truck. Yeah, they're pretty beat up at that point. If I get a good, like, 2 years out of them, I'm happy. They're pretty expensive, though. They're like 250 bucks. Sounds crazy. Local honey helps with allergies? Yeah, I guess that makes sense in some connection there. $30 hours in 2 days. The Hallbrook is what, yeah. Those are the ones. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Ray-Bans all the way. Yeah. I've always kind of wanted to get a pair of Ray-Bans. I just never have. Those ones are nice. I feel like the Oakleys are a little bit more... I don't know. They're a little bit more geared towards like outdoorsy stuff, I guess. Compared to the Ray-Bans. Ray-Bans are a little bit more, what would you say? A little bit more like, I'm gonna go to a jazz concert and clip my fingers like this and do slam poetry, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, there's even better ones. Like, I was looking at a Garmin watch. Because I love watches. Man, there's some sick Garmin watches. So, they're all from the same company. Lux. So the same company makes Ray-Ban and Oakley. I'm not surprised. Why am I not surprised? I should have went and got some Folkleys, man. Some fake Oakleys on the Mexican border or something. Hey? I don't even know if it's worth it for me to be collecting this NBC right now. They got a monopoly in the eye care. Yeah, it's crazy to see how much that happens, you know. There we go. 7 rounds of 5.56. Got mine through insurance. Yeah, I used to have benefits and like get one free set of glasses every year, and like custom ear protection and stuff, like molded ear pro and all that. I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on those Audio 64 IEMs since the summer's coming. Oh, this tea is making me sweat. I got the tea sweats. Gotta open my door more. I got the AC going in my bedroom. So as it gets hotter, I just open the door more and more because my room is like an icebox. I have this really nice AC unit. But man, this hot tea is this is something else. Throw some ice in it. Yeah, it's slowly cooling down. I got them caffeine sweats, dude. I'm used to the meat sweats, but this is another ball game. What the fuck? Need the Arizona tea. I live in Arizona. Oh yeah, I love the Arizona iced teas. They're just full of sugar. I'm gonna get some honey tomorrow. People are saying get some honey. I think I'll go with some honey. It's actually not bad. It's totally... Actually, I don't mind the taste of tea. It's pretty bland, but... You know. It's good for you. I can drink it without being like, oh, this is loaded with sugar, you know? Like I said, it's a nice in-between with in terms of caffeine. It's not full-on, you know, juicer caffeine levels. So I can drink it at, you know, 9 p.m. And probably, you know, I'm a bit of a degen anyways. Sleep schedule's pretty, it's consistent, but I stay up late. Nice, more 5.56. It's AK 101 magazine. Yeah, I'd probably get like really detailed with it, right? How much honey are you guys putting in your tea though? Like a teaspoon or what? Honey, ginger? Are you just like smashing ginger up and putting it in there? You can get pretty crazy with the teas, I guess, huh? I have to learn the ways of the tea, man. Iced tea? Yeah. Love coffee. Well, the thing is with coffee for me, I drink it. I like to drink it once a day. It hits real nice. Like right when I start my stream, I'll have one. And then after that, if I have another one, it's just, it doesn't really do that much. Or like makes me feel weird. So for me, it's like coffee once a day. And then there's you guys are like 17 cups. You know? Swear straight up coffee junkies. Bro, I drink my coffee, I fall asleep. Yeah, I've heard it all. Should drink tea like me. And my British friends. My geezers. Are you a geezer? You see, now I'm fucking British. You see how fast that is? You fucking geezer. You drink a little tea and next thing you know, God save the, you know, it is what it is. I'm just gonna make my whole personality British now. I'm drinking one Lipton. Is Lipton a British brand? Or is Lipton American? Is Lipton the same Lipton that makes the soup? Ain't no way. You know that one person who does the one activity that's stereotypically connected to a culture and it's like they suddenly become a social chameleon. Roadrunner, thanks for the 2 months. What's going on, man? Shoot that dude. Shit. Come on, Roadrunner. Whoa. 45. Overstaying my welcome here. Well, we did get some 5.56. So what else did we want? 30 rounder of the 5.56, right? I'm not even sure if I should be collecting this NBC or not. Oh yeah, Julie, you hear about? I'm sure you heard about this. What do you think about the hardcore Tarkov? I'm definitely playing a lot of Tarkov when that hardcore wipe happens. Ironically, this new hardcore Tarkov thing is right up my alley. And I think that majority of people aren't really going to like it. I wish they would have done this years ago. So I'm actually excited to play Tarkov because it's wiping in pretty soon, right? I appreciate that, Roadrunner. Thanks for watching, man. Yeah, I cannot wait. I'm definitely going to be playing a lot of Tarkov here in a week or two or whatever when it wipes. So they're doing a hardcore... Because they're almost done. They're going to release the game soon. But they're doing this like hardcore version or hardcore wipe. I don't know all the details very well, but from what I understand, you won't be able to use the flea market. Which is, you know, going to be awesome. It's just going to slow everything down. In terms of like transitioning from map to map, I think you might have to actually like chain survive. There's some pretty crazy changes, so it's going to be super hardcore. I cannot wait. Yeah, Tarkov's releasing soon. In a few months, I think. But yeah, I think a lot of people are complaining about it. Man, I can't, like, ironically, most people are probably going to complain about it, but it's awesome for me, man. I can't wait to get back into it. But now apparently hardcore wipe, which is sick. They weren't going to wipe until release. Oh yeah, I'm really excited. And like, I hope that they have, when they release the game, there's a hardcore version and a regular version. So if I want to play hardcore, I can. That's what they need to do, I think. Because so they can appease everybody. Cannot wait. Right, so, you know, it'll be interesting to see. I hope they have 2 different modes. Hardcore, unreleased, and regular. If they can split that up. Lipton is not British. Listen, dude. Details, man. Minor details. What do I have to get? Earl Grey? Is Earl Grey British? I'm pretty sure it is. You guys in your tea purists, huh? Lipton. Oh, loadout's looking pretty good. I'd love to get a suppressor. While have dual accounts, hardcore, alt account, mains. Yes, that'd be sweet. Alright, so to recap, we started in Cami. Found a boat. Went to Electro, found the spark plug. Went back to Cami. Took the boat to Skilisti Island. Found nothing. A little bit of 308. Went west over to the military island. Found SKS, some other guns. Went southwest evac, didn't find too much. Hit up a heli crash at the gas station. Found the M4 and the armor. We just finished looting military at Pavlovo. We're going to go to Zelenogorsk, so we just have to go straight north. Hopefully we can find some people there and play it by ear after that. I might try to jump into that new map as well. Azalea. Possibly. But let's continue here. I'm going to go north. Just gotta line this red up here. So that should be north. Probably need some water too. We could go to Pavlovo and fill up there. Rather than going to Zeleno. That's probably what we have to do. So it should be north-northwest. We're overstaying our welcome here. Let's get out of here. I think there's a few things that we missed, but it's okay. We got 556 in the map. Tizzy gas on here, it used to be. I honestly don't even know if they have gas on this server anymore. Unless Riffy's gas. I think I'm just going to drop this NBC, man. Because it used to be, I think it used to be Riffy and Pavlovo, and then they changed it to Tizzy. But I remember we looted Tizzy. It was Tizzy radar. I remember we got it was very underwhelming, the loot. And then they ended up changing it, I think. So I'm not sure if Riffy is still... I don't even know if they have a gas zone right now, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go to Pavlovo up here. We'll get some water. And then we'll head over to Zelenogorsk. Let's see if we can't get some action. Maybe there's a suppressor in here. Pavlovo, so that would be northwest. be over this way. Yeah, we're gonna go and fill up our water. Pavlovo should have a well. Yeah, it has a well. And then we'll go to Zelenogorsk. I haven't found very many batteries. I got a loose one over here. See if anybody's on the radio? Doubt it, but maybe. What? What is this? Someone's playing music through the radio. I wonder if they're doing like I wonder if they're like role playing as a radio host or something. It's actually pretty smooth, you know. Some little music for our little adventure here. I'm not sure how they feel about people playing music over the radio, but hey, at least it's not like mumble rap or something, huh? I can't believe we haven't seen anybody yet. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off for now. It's hard to concentrate. Daisy, huh? Usually it's like the Ram Ranch or something. It's actually not even that bad to listen to be honest. Surprised it's not the Ram Ranch. Be careful here though. Water filled up. Got a rangefinder already, right? The well should be over here somewhere. This thing on full auto. Gotta be careful. 10 rounds. What am I overheating? Really? Double barrel. Dude, it's been so quiet, hasn't it? Like, not even any shots or anything. Dude, is this like Wu-Tang Clan? Three Six Mafia. No wonder I'm not seeing this guy. He's just over here DJing away, huh? Project Pat, yeah. Alright, so if we follow this road, I think it'll take us to Zelenogorsk, right? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure if I follow this. Look at the, we'll look-see at the map. It's been so long since I played this map. Let's see, so we're in Pavlovo. Looks like we gotta go northeast out of town. Yeah, that looks right. Alright, let's get it. Scope out Zelenogorsk. Yeah, and I guess the next thing that we really need is the 308 gun. I think there's a little summer camp that's by Zelenogorsk, if I'm not mistaken. Only a couple of cabins though. That one might be in the northeast side. Zelenogorsk is just a sniper heaven. Sniper paradise. But yeah, we could go in there. Try to get a 30 round magazine maybe. We're just gonna have to scope it out for a minute. Oh, it was another heli crash. Okay. I don't remember hearing this one. But it must have been relatively recently. Or maybe we can get our magazine here. In the northeast Atlanta was proud CHERNARUS. Okay. Yeah. I think it's kind of by like Green Mountain over there, I think. Maybe at the foot of Green Mountain. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking the right. Russian heli. Was that MI8? Again, very quiet. Eerily quiet. Still getting used to that new format. yeah, it throws me off too. It's weird. I like it though. I think it's like a little better. Gives you, some better information. I can't remember. Did the old version give you the negative angle and stuff? It's so weird. There's just no zombies there. Yeah, so it does give you a lot more information. Yeah, that's the thing with DayZ. You get so used to these things and they change something. Then you're opposed to it for a little while and then it's like, wait a minute, I actually love this. So people are, when you play a lot of this game, it takes a lot to learn. There's so many different little things, so when stuff get changed, when things get changed or altered, it's not uncommon to see people. Oh, nice zombie there. I don't remember, I didn't hear this. We didn't hear this heli crash, huh? This must have been like right at the reset. This is such a dicey spot, man. There's bushes, trees everywhere. I'm going semi-auto with this M4. Let's go for it. $76239. This does not look looted. Foul magazine, pistol suppressor, I need that. Drugs, morphine. Oh, ghillie suit. That'd be kind of sick. I'm not a ghillie suit fan really, but Zelenogorsk ghillie would be kind of cool. Whoa! Suppressor. Nice helmet. Okay. These helis have been pretty nice to us, huh? I was hoping for one of those like CZ rifles, but it's a good helmet. Yeah, it's too bad it's not the standardized. Oh wait, is this a standardized? Normalized, standardized, normalized, whatever. This is the Eastern one. Yeah. 2 for 2 on the helis. Right? Must be the Lipton tea, baby. We on that Lipton tonight. SVD at the next one? That would be nice. Alright, we're coming up on Zeleno pretty soon. Let's just park it here for a sec. Suppressor, TSO. I'm like holding on to this, man. Imagine getting an SVD. I've kind of got my bases covered for a lot of different things here. This suppressor is actually a really good find right now. Let's go ahead and fix that up. We own that T-buff. We got everything we need for an SVD right now. Pretty much. Besides the magazine. Did that armor a forger loadout? Yeah. True. Do I have an extra light for my helmet? I could take the one off the M4. It's just for looks on the M4, really. A little bit of 5.56, 308, jig. And holster. Looks different, or maybe it's just a map. Looks better than usual. No. My settings are pretty cranked right now. It's weird because like I've been off for a couple days. I'm so used to playing this game every day that I came back today and it like the game looked better graphically. I don't know what I don't even know what I'm doing with my graphics these days. I don't know. All right. Now, which side should we go to? I kind of like shooting from that other side over here, but man, being in the tree line is so predictable. I've seen a lot of squads hanging around this area. We don't exactly have a big gun here. This is just a little pea shooter gun here. It's good velocity though. One of the highest bullet velocities, I think, in the game. This little 5.56 is whipping out there, but it's just not. It's not good for long range at all. Unless we somehow hit him and like shoot for the leg or something, shoot for the head or the leg. Now the problem is if you're over there and you're hugging that tree, you sit so exposed. We'll just be patient, work our way in. I wonder if that guy's still playing music on the radio. It is so quiet, man. I haven't heard a shot yet today. Now I'm jinxing myself because I'm going to get sniped, but... I just feel like going right in there, man. It's crazy how I haven't heard a shot yet. At all. The server was full. It's been insanely quiet. Not a single shot I don't think I've heard today, really. I didn't see anybody. Well, that's not true. I saw some people down at Electro, but... You know what I'm saying? Screw it, we'll be the guinea pigs. We'll get right in there. So we're trying to find a 30 round magazine for the M4. Try to get a bit of action. What else? Bigger gun would be nice. 308 rifle, bolt. And that's about it. Like I said, we'll try some Azalea. In a little bit, I think. I don't know what the server pop is on that. It was full with like a 25 queue, so... I don't know if anybody's got their PC. I'll check in a minute. See how it goes here. Yeah, just one of those runs where you're just like, there's people around, you're just not running into them. It's all good. Patience. It's one of those runs where you don't see anybody and then you run into a 4-man squad. Eh? This is one of those 0 to 100 runs. So I'll be on the roof. Michikino Tensio. Some drop shit here. A bunch of drop shit. A claymore! Whoa! Oh, fuck that noise. There's a claymore under the bed there. I almost feel like blowing it up. How the hell are you gonna blow that up from that angle, though? Someone died and then they left all that shit there, so someone ran over the claymore, huh? Q of 11? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. We'll kill some more time here, then. It's all good. No rush. I'm just saying it might not be a bad idea to finish off with that. We need a CHERNARUS server that stays full all day long. Like, 24/7, huh? Imagine. Well, someone was here then. If they set up that claymore, this probably hasn't been here for too long. There's a bunch of loot on the ground. Maybe they're still around. Where are the mill zombies, by the way? There they are. This whole place is locked up tight. Oh, dead zombie here. I didn't kill that one. Someone's here. Mr. Claymore's here, isn't he? What? There's no way that zombie just aggroed on me from there. I hear something to my left. Someone might be locked inside of the fire station trying to use that claymore. What do you think the distance is from the fire station to that claymore? It's more than 50 meters, right? Yeah, we're on full auto. I think that guy's camping the fire station trying to blow someone up with that claymore, if I had to guess. This was all locked up. $200 meters. Okay, I thought it was like 50. What's the detonation range for the claymore? I thought it was 50. I might be wrong though. I'm pretty sure it's very close so that people can't like run away and... Those guys are still aggro over there, those zombies. Someone's gotta be over there, right? There he is. Yeah, he's in there. Fuck. That was so close. The problem is he's got a plate. I got this pioneer. I'm gonna have to shoot him in the head. He doesn't know I'm here though. Damn, I almost had a shot on him. Oh, he's sniping zombies. I think he's gonna try to leave. More than one. Whoo, baby, that M4, man. Whoo. Perfect, dude. 2 10-rounders. 8 rounds apiece. Perfect. Holy shit. Okay, that plate's salvageable. Yeah, these guys fucked up, man. That's the worst gun you want to push, man. But with the 10 rounders, I had to be like pretty disciplined. That was perfect. Lucky. Nice. So we got the 30 rounder we wanted. We got a little bit of action. Perfect. Those guys must have been on to me. They must have heard me, I think. I don't know for sure if they knew I was here, but... Oh, they had a glow plug. Oh, that felt good, man. That was a good feeling. They weren't like super gear or anything. Nice getting that plate though. Alright, let's fix this thing up. I'm looking to see if one of these guys has a detonator. Yeah. If not, it's just set up to blow itself. Diego? Yeah, I wonder if there's no like tripwire or anything. So there has to be a detonator. But maybe it wasn't one of these guys. We'll see. Someone else is here. We got company. Whew. His friend's late to the party. Bad move, buddy. No, no, no. You're too late. Your buddies are dead. He's like, I'm going in there. I'm gonna avenge you. Blah. I respect the all-out push. It's not very smart. He's looting! He's one shot, dude. He's one shot. We nailed him, dude. I fucking nailed that guy. He's gotta be dead almost. Guaranteed. Those guys didn't even hit me. He's fucking dead, dude. They didn't tell him I had an M4 or what? What kind of gun does he have? I think he's got a single barrel shotty, dude. Damn. These guys are just running in, huh? Now, that's the thing, man. It felt so quiet, but there was 2 guys there. I don't know how those 2 guys let me... Like, I was going pretty fast through that area because I don't think you want to lollygag at all. But how those 2 guys didn't notice that I was in the fire station, or in the, like, military. I don't know. I was shooting suppressed as well. They should have heard it. It was a little weird. Oh well. None of these guys had rifles though, did they? Or that one guy had a Mosin. I'm not going to be able to use it though. Why'd he push you with a 9mm when he had an M16? Good question. Yeah, that M16's a killer, man. Anyway. They tried. It is what it is. It is what it is. Damn. I haven't played in like 3 days. I feel rusty. But even after a couple days, it like gets more intense already. Last guy could have done some damage if he didn't aggro the zombies. No. I would have hurt him either way. Audio in this game is broken, man. You can't sneak on anybody these days. I would have hurt him a mile off. That's the problem. You can't sneak in this game anymore, man. It's been dead for years. If you have a good headset, it's pretty crazy. It really sucks, man. I wish the audio was like 50% less, or 25% at least. Because I can just hear everybody in the buildings surrounding me, unless you're just not moving. So it really just makes people want to not move, which is the shitty thing. I know, and they keep increasing it, which is nuts. No, I'm not just saying that to complain. I just mean a survival game, like stealth should be an option. Stealth is not an option in this game, man. It really isn't. And that's unfortunate. Because it would lead to a lot more authentic fights. If you could kind of like, you know, I'm not saying like dead silent, but I mean, being able to hear someone, like if I'm chewing on these baked beans, someone from the fire station or further is going to hear me if they're paying attention. That's nuts. It really sucks. I don't think people realize how big of a issue it is. And like you say, the developers just keep going. You know, not just the shit talk, I'm just saying it did. I wish it was the other way around. It'd be so much more intense. I hear some running. I think it's a zombie on a roof, but... Well, what should we do? There is a Mo's in there, but there's no PU, I don't think. I'd like to take that Mo's and... Well, hopefully their fourth buddy comes charging in here. Plenty of sneaking up. Oh, well, yeah, sneaking up from like 300 meters is a lot different than... I'm talking like close quarters. There's no sneaking. Unless you're... There just isn't. The audio's crazy. You can hear someone like sipping on water through 4 levels of concrete. That's what I mean. Footsteps, everything. It's close up is what I mean. Obviously, you can sneak up on people that are far away, but it's a whole different ball game. Close range is what I mean. And it's not even close range. It's like within 50 meters. You have a good audio setup. A lot of sound whoring, so it just doesn't feel good. Like, I don't want to hear my opponent from that far away. I don't want him to be able to hear me. Now, if it makes sense, if you're in the same building and you're shifting around and you're like, wait a minute, did I hear something? Then I think it would be a lot more authentic, but yeah. The developers just keep going in the opposite direction, so it's tough. I'm doing pretty good on 5.56 now. I kind of want to hold on to this stuff if I do find an SVD. I do tend to hoard stuff for the future. So I'm holding a bunch of stuff that I might need. Someone has to be naked. It's even worse than that. It's like, yeah, I can't express how bad it is. Even when people take their shoes off, all I hear is and I laugh because they think they're being super sneaky when they're not, you know. I think their concern is that a lot of people, like if you look from an admin view, a lot of people are very close to each other at times, but they just don't see each other. And then it leads to like, oh, there's no interactions and stuff. So now you can hear vehicles from so far away, which is kind of cool, but at the same time makes them even more of a death trap. And yeah, I just like to see it more balanced. I wish, dude, the goal or the wish for me would be that we could actually manipulate the audio like per server, right? So you can manipulate the stamina, you can do all that other stuff. Let me let me tweak the audio, so other servers can keep it full blast if they want to. Imagine a real hardcore server where audio isn't so crazy. It'd be sick, man. So much better. So many more so much more natural fights too. Instead of just, okay, I can hear this guy, I'm gonna wait him out. Like, yeah, this just promotes better fights. Anyway, one can always hope, but yeah, doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Let's cut these bodies up. Oh yeah, reloading, I mean, you name it. Give me a stealth option for doors. The last thing he saw was an M4 and a Skeletor mask. Yeah. Yeah, we got him on the intimidation factor, huh? So this guy's got a Mosin. Oh, he's got the black pants. Do we need to do that? Why is it I always just end up in all black every time I play this game? Go full green. Yeah, I want more of a... Go for the all black look if I can. And green and black isn't bad. I really do feel like black is the way to go in terms of camo though. I don't know. Might be saline. You can take that. Little baby AK here. What else do we need? Damn, that was fun. I got a little adrenaline out of that. I haven't had a good adrenaline dump in this game in a while. That was good. That worked out perfect. It just felt good because I knew I only had 10 rounds in each magazine. And it wasn't full auto. M4's beast. It's actually nice with that red dot too. Oh, we got everything right. Dump so fast, you gotta be on point. Oh, that's kind of sick, dude. Still don't have a good rifle yet, though. Change boots. Oh, these ones are pretty good. Unless there's a pristine. Weird, why did his body just stop producing flies? Oh, that's weird. After a certain amount of time they just stop, or what? I don't like the bag, man. It's too bulky, but... is there anything else that we need? I should take that cooking setup. You're right. Yeah, I'll take that cooking setup. I mean, do we... Oh, it's ruined. Never mind. Do we even really need it? Nice to have, but this is ruined. Frag grenade. I'd love to get a suppressor for this Pioneer. Oh, boy. Alright, where to now? This is where we get sniped by some other dude now. The 6th dude in the fucking squad. These guys are probably running back.
Ethan, there's no way he's taking all that gear, Jimmy.
Could be like everybody else and shoot everything until it's ruined, but we're not going to do that. Try Cresta? Yeah, where should we go from here? I mean, VMC? Airfield or something? It's gonna get quieter, like, especially if we just killed 3 dudes. So I think like VMC airfield, man. If I go Tri-Cresta, I bet you won't see anybody. Like if I go Tri-Cresta Tizzy, I like Tri-Cresta Tizzy, but I don't think we're gonna see anybody. I think VMC and Vibor, like Northwest is the best, our best bet. Let's start going that way. North, northeast. Cat Baggins, thanks to the 23 months. Appreciate that, Cat Baggins. Hope you're doing well. Going on, Cat Baggins. Northeast. Hey, we gotta survive getting out of this shithole. Okay? 2 spark plugs, listen. Oh, this is sketchy. We are losing the light pretty quick. Feels good having a 30 round magazine instead of 10. I'm glad we got some action. This is the part where it's hard to get out of here. I think I do have an epi. I want to see if I can put that red dot on this thing. Does this thing take a red dot? No. Let's find someone to do a bow. Better be careful there. Could still be a couple lurkers there, huh? It's just loot everywhere. Yeah, I wonder if there was 2 of them in there, and then it almost seemed like that last guy was their teammate. Which way are we facing here? Why do you keep the GPS? Because it's a Garmin. You know how expensive Garmins are? Yeah, I don't know. Gadgets, I guess. Spoils of war. Yeah, I don't really need it, to be honest. But I got a lot of stuff I could probably get rid of. That's the point, though. Just take a bunch of useless shit that you don't need to make yourself feel good, and then when you die, it's like, I don't know. We gotta book it. I've got an EpiPen. I should probably use it here. I'm pretty sure I have an EpiPen, right? Or are those only morphines? We have an epi, let's use that to get out of here. Yeah, we got 1. This would be a good time to use it. So valuable. Yeah, still no 308 rifle though, huh? The one guy had a Mosin. Those guys are kind of not full on brokies, but suppressed. One had an M16, the other got an MP5. Mosin, shotties. That's funny how those guys didn't see any of those heli crashes. They must have been there for a while. I got really lucky with my gear this run. I didn't get a lie. I played with a guy that ruined 2 to 3 bodies after the fight just to be a dick, and I killed him. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I never do that stuff, really. Unless it's like a certain circumstance. I honestly don't mind, like, allowing other people to take that gear, you know? But you have to kind of be at that point where you're just not, you know, you gotta be over the gear fear a little bit. There's too many people that are still... Now, it takes a while to get over... Some people never get over the gear fear to the point where they don't even really enjoy the game, so... Easier said than done, but... When you can get to the level where you're just... You're good at the game, and you're not worried about the gear at all, and you're just having fun, and like, on one day you might use this, one day you might use something else. That's where you have the most fun. Because like I truly don't really care about the gear per se. I could leave an M4 behind and I wouldn't feel bad at all. I just kind of got to get to that stage. But it's not easy if you don't get these guns very often. So it's a tough stage to get to, but it's a lot funner, man. This game sucks when you're just hung up on the loot. So what's the best way to go here? I mean, we could go to Green Mountain, but I really don't think we're gonna find much there. I don't know if Green Mountain's considered a higher tier or not. We're pretty geared now. All we need is a better rifle. And I'm thinking if we can find another heli crash, that's probably where we're gonna get it. But which side is that Happy CHERNARUS or whatever? That summer camp. Is that on my left? Would that be to my west, or would that be... I think it's more like back towards the city. How you doing, Pringles? What's up, Saveri? Hola? I mean, we could go to Green Mountain here. You think this guy's still playing music? Negative. Oh, he is. Dude, this guy's still playing music. I'm from Argentina. Nice, dude. Are you from Buenos Aires? This guy's got some funky ass music going on. Go after him. Go meet him. I wonder if he'd even respond. My friend is convincing me to buy DayZ, and he sent me your stream. I'll see if I can buy it since it's on sale on Steam. Oh, is it? Nice, man. So you never played DayZ, huh? Hell yeah. If it's on sale, how much is the sale right now? Is it 25% off? DayZ is currently on sale, folks, if you want to buy it. Apparently. What was that? I think that was a shot, was it not? CS and Valorant. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely a lot different, but the nice thing about DayZ is that it has shooter elements along with survival. Like the gunplay is fun, so. I might have to ditch my backpack for that. Steam summer sale, huh? Nice. Good time to buy some games. DayZ is 50% off right now. That's a great deal. You guys are wanting to get DayZ. That's a big discount. Oh yeah, kick me. This is different on this server, but just some dude playing a channel through the radio. Evidence. Someone murdered a chicken here. Yeah, 50%, that's a good deal. Very good deal. Every time I see these bison megs, they're always empty. I was using an IG or something, huh? Can play DayZ for free on PC Game Pass? Really? It's on Game Pass? I don't know what... How much is Game Pass anyways? That's a Steam thing, right? So you buy Game Pass and then every month... Or is it like per week? I have no idea how Game Pass works. I can't play any other games, man. I'm gonna play Escape from Tarkov though. I'm gonna get back into EFT because they're doing the wipe. I can't play any other games, man. I'm cursed. This game is cursed to me. Could play Arma and this and like that's it, man. It sucks. It really does. Alright, we gotta go north. Still play Reforger? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm making a Reforger server right now, actually. I don't know, man. Nothing does it for me anymore, man. EFT is doing a hardcore wipe. So I'm actually really excited to play EFT. That's coming up in a week or two, or 3. Or something like that. So I'm going to be streaming and playing some EFT. I'm excited for that, actually. Oh, it's a Microsoft thing? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Let's see if we can talk to Music Man. I don't think he's going to respond, is he?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to The Stash on WFML 87.8, broadcasting live from the northern shores of CHERNARUS. I'm your host, Diver Dan.
Wait, what? Wait.
Through tonight's expedition.
What is this? Is this a mod? Ain't no way there's like a new mod or something. Is this a mod? What?
Is radio for those who want more than mere survival.
Oh, this is cool, man. It's like it's like it's like Woodstock over here. He's trolling you? No, dude, this is a mod or something. It's like it's integrated. I thought this was just some fucking stone kid playing music. He's at altar? Well, what do you mean he's at altar? So there's a mod on this server. This radio goes the whole length of the map. Vanilla is not like that. I think they might have added a mod, like a radio mod or something. So maybe the first channel always plays music. It's on a bunch of servers now. You can broadcast to anyone at altar. Right, but I don't know if this is a mod or not. Maybe he's at altar and he's got it recorded or something. I don't know. Who knows? It's weird. I wasn't expecting it to be like Survivor Radio or something. That sounds like a mod. That's cool. Yeah, maybe they added that. I don't know. I'd have to check the mod list. Okay. Let's get to VMC. When are you playing Reforger again? Very soon, man. I might play tomorrow. There's not very many servers to play right now, and that Reforge Z is kind of quiet, I heard. I think the servers are kind of quiet, so not that that's like the be all end all, but I might play some like WCS, you know, some of that conflict game mode again. That's fun, and everybody can jump in. So I might play some tomorrow. There's things that you can work to. As there's so much new stuff. I want to get the intervention. You know the intervention from like Call of Duty? The giant, I think it's a 338 or like a 408 or some crazy caliber. They have the intervention now. So you can go and unlock it and do crazy sniper missions and stuff. So I might go for the intervention tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah. Like I said, I'm going to be playing some Escape from Tarkov soon too, because they got this hardcore wipe coming up. No flea market, a bunch of stuff taken out. I can't wait. It's exactly how I want Tarkov to be, and they're finally doing it at the end. But I'm really hoping that means that they're gonna, when they release, there's gonna be two different versions. There'll be like a hardcore version and a regular version. So I'm really excited for that. Wipe is tomorrow? Ain't no way. I don't believe you. Don't lie to me, J-Rock, you dirty boy. Put the radio back on. It's actually some pretty good... I heard from a reliable source. Wait, Julie, is it wiping tomorrow? Or... no. I thought it was going to be in like 3 weeks. But anyway, looking forward to that. This week for sure, 100%. J-Rock. Listen, man. I know you're new here. He's trying to get us. He's trying the old bait and switch. Never trust someone with the name J-Rock. know what I'm saying? VMC's over here, so we gotta get to that hill. It's gonna be sketchy at night though. VMC is a death trap. But maybe we'll go and play some Azalea after this. Depending on what the Azalea queue is, I'm guessing it's near full now. Does anybody have the launcher up? I need to check the Azalea playtest queue. It should be near full still. Maybe full with a small queue. Or maybe it died off a little bit. Could always continue this character next time too, when this server's full. J-Rock makes me think of the Trailer Park Boys. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. That's too many gnomes. Yeah, the funny thing is, the actor that plays J-Rock is just like some random Canadian dude. He's a good actor, man. There's a lot of, I don't think the Trailer Park Boys get, I mean, they do get a lot of credit, but those guys are actually pretty good actors. It's sad that, I think his name is John Dunsworth. He was the guy that played Mr. Leahy. He's amazing. Yeah, Jimmy. He used to do like something, it's almost like Much Music or some weird. Yeah, he passed away a while ago, but Trailer Park Boys is one of the greatest, definitely. I love the early, I kind of feel like rewatching it all, man. It's so good. Oh, shots. Is that VMC? Yeah, VMC. That sounds like it's almost coming from the hill too. Oh, if we had one more epi, this would be great. These guys are probably going to get out of there. Oh yeah. Two different guns. Yeah, that's definitely, seems like it's coming from that rock. This is not ideal with the gun I got, unless we get close up. Let's see if we can get a view on them at least. There's like no cover over here. Arctic, you could try, there's a bunch of different maps. Don't be afraid to try some of the official maps. CHERNARUS, Livonia, Sakal even. But there's a lot of modded maps out there, man. You just gotta give them a try. You might like Essaker. There's a few playtest maps that are out. It's not a bad idea to just check out a few different streams. Check out the title and then give it a test from there, but something that's similar to Namalsk would be like Sakal, which is another official map. There's a lot of maps out there though. Alright, not seeing anything. Well, time to go out with a bang here. Yeah, no worries. I'm hoping they were shooting into the base, and I can kind of get a angle on them, but this is one of the worst times to be able to spot someone. It's gonna get spicy. I know the Pioneer is rough, but yeah, we've had a good life. It's been a good run. Let's not worry about it. Let's just send it, see what happens. How you doing, DayZ? No boy. The thing is, I'm hoping they're down here in this base already. Time is of the essence, though. They're probably just shooting then dip. Make a bunch of noise. so sketchy. It's time to go close quarters. What the hell? Pirate chest. Okay, so zombies are out there. Now the thing is, it might not have even been inside of the base yet. Like it almost sounded like it was more aligned with the mountain but further. Almost like out here somewhere. And if there's still zombies in there, then that's interesting. Maybe they're locked up. Like not even aggro or anything. That's weird. So maybe it wasn't in the base. Maybe... Like if they came down here, these zombies would be aggro, so... That's not good for us. That probably means they're out here somewhere. But here we go. Dead dude's right here. Holy sheep shit. They traded. One guy got blasted in here, the other guy ran out, they traded, I think. There might be one, I think they killed each other, but there was clear shots after the fact. Ain't no way these guys traded. Guns on the ground. Yeah. These guys traded, I think. I think one of them was inside. Muffled shots. They both shot at the same time. Then this guy ran out and they traded. Everything's unlooted. It's all on the ground. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Hey, it is what it is. Dude, we missed out, man. If we were just a little faster. I thought it was weird though. The fact that there were zombies inside, that didn't seem right. Oh well. Those guys are pissed. Could be more people coming in for the shots though. I thought that was a DMR for a second. And don't be surprised if we get shot at here. This guy's got a grenade in his backpack. Psychopath. 9mm. Mouse surrounds. Tell me one of these guys has a decent rifle on him, huh? Nice. These guys have been doing some cooking. I think I prefer the Glock over the CZ compact. Let's take that. I gotta go and get my bag too. Got myself an In-N-Out. Nice. I heard the In-N-Out's pretty good. What do you got? Just a single or double? Triple? It's a bit of a shady spot for me to be right now. Got the 4x4? What's a 4x4? Wait a minute, I don't even know if I want to know. I'm a little nervous even looting this right now. I feel like a shot's gonna come from that hill at me any second here. See, the thing is, these guys didn't even loot VMC, right? Looks like they died before they got the chance. What do we stand to gain from looting this? I think there might be... We gotta get a powerful rifle. Everybody we've seen does not have one, though. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have to find it at a heli crash. Maybe we can make a suppressor. I just gotta get some duct tape. So none of these guys had a rifle, huh? This one guy had a Pioneer. Shoddy. Couple grenades. Yeah, not much, huh? It's more 5.56. .308. Yeah, we need a 308. I've got some 308. I need a rifle, man. It's crazy. Six. Ah, 50 caliber Desert Eagle rounds. Nice. Could take this cook and pop. Extra Glock magazine? Was there an extra Glock magazine, I wonder? I did drop my bag, so I gotta go back and get that. Oh, this one here? Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, maybe I'll go and grab my bag. Looting this right now is going to be sketchy. Heli crash. Prefer McDonald's fries. Hey, listen, McDonald's fries are iconic. I don't care what you say. Those thin, crispy. The problem with McDonald's fries these days, not that I have it all the time, but once in a while I'll have some McDonald's fries. And too much salt, man. You kidding me? Don't you hate when you get McDonald's fries and it's like, I mean, an unreasonable amount of salt? No, like, skeptical. I'm talking over the top. I like salt too, but I'm talking like drenched, dude. It's disgusting. It happens all the time, man. Where'd I leave my bag? Isn't it right here? Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Oh, I'm talking. So much salt is just. You can't even eat them. You eat them, you get like super dehydrated. So I feel like that happens more often than not. And yeah, like Arby's. Okay, that was bound to happen. We're talking too much about fries. It was a good life. Damn, dude, where was that guy? Little sneaky boy, huh? AK in the grass. It's okay, guys. I was about to switch maps anyway, so this is probably like perfect timing. But yeah, it was a good run. Staying there is just psychotic, but you know, for the sake of the stream, I want to get a little bit of action. I don't mind if we die. That was a fun life. So I was about to jump off, and I was like, you know what? Go up and check there, but damn, that guy was just like laying in the grass or something, huh? Every time you fight at VMC, you go up, you third person somebody, and then someone else third persons you, or third parties you. I mean, third person. Yeah, that was a good life. Let me double check the server populations, and then we'll decide what we want to do. Give me 1 sec. Let's see here. But yeah, that was a fun life. Going on a little boat adventure, nice little triple kill there. Unfortunately, we were a little late to the action there, but like I said, it's gonna die off anyways, so I think that's like a perfect ending, really. But yeah, I wonder where that guy was. He must have just been laying in the grass, huh? Sneaky snake. Oh yeah, so the servers died down quite a bit. So that's perfect. Now let me see here. There is a new map. It's called Azalea. They're doing a playtest. And I wouldn't mind doing our last life on that map. So let's see if we can't jump over there. I don't know what the queue is going to be and stuff though. So I don't know for sure. Let me double check. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Does it say 59 out of 60? There's no way. Ah, it was a fun little CHERNARUS run though. It does get a little hard at the end when the server's dying down and you just kind of like want to get action. But live by the sword, die by the sword, I guess. Yeah, so Azalea is still full. Let's swap over to Azalea. We'll do a good life to finish off here. But I have to play some more CHERNARUS soon, and maybe tomorrow. That's fun. Maybe if I get on a little bit earlier too, like an hour earlier, it'll stay full the entire time. We can get a full day on CHERNARUS. It was quiet there for a while, but it's a good ending, so it's pretty good. Nothing to complain about. So DayZ is on sale, huh? How much is it? Let's see. Store. Search DayZ. $33 Canadian. Wait, DayZ is $70? And DayZ Frostline is $37? Wait, what? Is Armor of Forger on sale too? Armor of Forger is $50 and it's on sale for $10 off. And they're trying to sell the Armor of Forger soundtrack for $13? What? Armor of Forger soundtrack? What in tarnation? Alright. The gun sounds and grunts? Yeah, it's weird. 2014 for $30 full price. Yeah, I'm surprised it's that expensive, but... yeah. I mean... like, how much do you guys think this new expansion is going to be? Did they say how much it's going to be? And I heard that new expansion map is going to be twice the land, or 50% bigger than CHERNARUS. So what do you guys think about this new Badlands expansion? Base, cool, or deluxe? Oh, is there a bunch of different versions of DayZ? Let me look. Sorry guys, we're just waiting in a... we're almost through the queue here. And we're gonna start a fresh life. Actually, we have a geared character, but maybe we'll start a fresh life. Or maybe we should just go with our geared character? I don't know. We almost died our last run. I'm just gonna grab an allergy pill here. I'm telling you, man. Reacting is way better than this other shit. I got this off-brand Claritin. It's BS. It ain't good. It's weak. It says 24 hours straight. 24 hours? These are the last 4 hours. False advertising. Don't know about the size. Yeah, I think it's 50% bigger landmass or something crazy. I don't know how they're gonna be. I don't know how it's gonna be received, you guys. And also, it'll be interesting to see, what do you think they're gonna do for player count? Because what's a vanilla CHERNARUS? 60? So let's say it's, you know, 50% bigger than CHERNARUS. What was it going to be? 80? 200 pop. No, I think it'll be 80. It'll be interesting to see though. Ain't no way it's 60. And you can like build and destroy wells, something like that. Crazy business. Crazy talk. Can't wait for Badlands. Yeah, it should be interesting, man. maybe I should change the stream title here before we start. Let's do that. Edit stream information. Surviving on Iggy Azalea. Azalea like the bush. No.
To be one of the most ambitious updates that we've ever seen for the game, and all the excitement of accidentally gone ahead and
like 2
dissected
spots in
every
the queue,
single
guys,
pixel
so
of
let's
every
just
single frame in the
chill for
teasers,
a minute.
revealing a huge amount more details about Badlands, the
Dude,
terrain,
this is crazy.
the
It's just like
infrastructure, points of
Kakistan, huh?
interest, and its general layout, to the point where I've literally drawn a map that gives us a good idea of what to expect.
So there's a river that runs through it. Nazdara. This is a highway, I guess, huh? This would be like a hiking trail, maybe?
When it comes to the Badlands map. The DayZ Badlands Steam page gives us a lot more insight and videos into what we can expect from Nastara, with confirmation that this will be a fully inland territory which was used by global superpowers such as the British, NATO, US and Soviet forces, with crumbling Soviet-era military bases around the map, further confirmed by the military structures, tents and canopies that we can find in the asset images. From this teaser, we can see that there's going to be hangar buildings and airfield assets, implying that there's going to be at least one airfield on this map and certainly a large military base. This military base could be at or near the confirmed border checkpoint that this map will have, which is said to be on the confirmed highway across this map that will run straight through the map horizontally, and is said to be a quick way to get across the map from west to east or east to west. Now, based on the map image we were given and how Nastara is based in the west of Takistan on the borderline with Ardistan, this large border checkpoint would only make sense in one of these areas across this line, and it would make most sense near this river. I say this because rivers tend to have a consistent height along their riverbanks, so a road following a river is good road design and therefore map design, and logistically
And
it's
yeah,
good
that's
to towns and
the,
villages because towns
Egyptian
and villages
map,
are near
huh?
rivers, especially in mountainous and sandy regions that are hard to build on such as these. Whether it dips
I just don't know, like, it's going to be so big. So how are you going to fill these areas up without being repetitive? Without having just like cookie cutter houses, you know?
riverbank, or there's bridges needed for this road to be
I
straight.
don't know. It's going to be tough.
Over the rivers. These
I'm
bridge
scared with
assets
the,
down here can be
The
used.
size of
and
the
because
map is the biggest thing here.
all large roads lead to cities, we can expect this road will span from the border checkpoint in the west to the capital city in the lower corner, and then it's going to veer off across the river to the east side of the map somewhere, as the devs did say that this road will connect west to east, which was purpose built, by the way, to connect CHERNARUS to the rest of the world. Due to the age of this highway and the outbreak plus the wars, there will be many obstacles on this, maybe holes in the floor, makeshift checkpoints and certainly abandoned vehicles, but because the devs said it's an easy way to get across the map, I doubt we will see a huge amount of obstacles, and we most likely won't see downed bridges or inaccessible parts at all. This looks to be the case with all other roads on the map which will connect villages and towns together. As seen in these images, there's loads of different roads in there, so it should play a lot like CHERNARUS in this regard, with the devs stating that Nastara is intended to play like CHERNARUS, and that the villages, towns and other points of interest will be no more than 2 kilometers away from the next. This is further evidenced by the teasers showing that there's many locations near each other. You can see that there's loads of villages here and towns. They're all connecting with roads, dispelling the myth.
But the thing is, are all the towns going to be the same? It's one thing just having a big sized map, but are all the towns going to be very similar? One of my biggest issues is probably going to be repetitiveness.
Mostly be empty. This is great news because based on the heat map data I've been collecting over the last few months, the most popular locations on Sakau and Livonia are not balanced at all across the map, yet on CHERNARUS, the whole map is being utilised by players, so copying CHERNARUS should address the loop progression issues that we had on Sakau. On top of this, the devs have said that the map will be a lot more varied, from arid deserts and mountains to lush springtime lowlands and verdant valleys, and even specified that the east part of the map is where the deserts and mountains will be. This aligns with how the northern river that curves down here curves south very dramatically at this point, likely meaning that the northeast of the map will be extremely elevated or mountainous, with some very flat and open deserts in this region too, as seen from the Steam page video here, and is probably where the oil fields based on the first teaser we saw are going to be. Heading west from this location is where I strongly believe there's going to be a new dam structure up in this lake here. This dam is monstrous in size, so it makes sense that it's going to be designed to hold back a giant lake like this, but given that it's been heavily damaged, I doubt we'll receive flowing water or powered infrastructure here. Instead, we'll have a disrepaired and abandoned dam that's going to be difficult or impossible to cross by vehicle with this destruction at the top, with a new generator building in the valley below the dam, as you can see from these assets with the pipes. After a dam, you've usually got a massive valley, and depending on how far this valley goes down the river, you can expect a tall suspension bridge to span across that valley, as 2 suspension bridge support towers are seen in the assets area, but one of them is destroyed, so it's not clear if this bridge will be usable or not. I'm also expecting power lines to run from the generator building at the dam, as that makes sense.
One sec, just let me check that we're not in yet.
Down to the capital city, as that makes a lot of sense, which is actually
now,
called
should we
Nastara.
continue with the character that I have?
Called Nastara, where the map is repeatedly called Nastara.
Shit, I don't know. We've got a pretty decent loadout. We got an R12 and a Savannah. I don't know, I think I'm going to carry on with this. Usually I just start over, but we did get a pretty good kill, a couple kills leading up to this last time, so I like to start fresh, but you know, it's pretty late in the stream, so let's just continue. So we spawned up here in the north, and then we worked our way kind of down to this middle section, and it looks like we want to go far south to the airfield. I think that's where we want to go. Let's do it. So let's go south. Oh yeah, let's cut through the. Let's cut through the mountain, maybe. Actually, I think this should be south. Thoughts on the R12 so far? I just got it for the first time. It's really good. This thing's a beast. It's really good. Fun to use, looks badass. Yeah, I don't know. It's nice. I haven't used it that much, to be honest, but some military here. Alright, let's focus up. We're getting right into it here. Let's see if we can get to that airfield. Holy shit, there's some big mountains in the distance. Yeah, let's see if we can get to the airfield. Grass is just growing right out of this bitch. Flash grenade. Looks really, yeah, with like a red dot and a little flashlight on the end there. Definitely. 5.56. I don't really know what I got going on. I got the 22 and I got the Glock. I'm gonna get rid of the Glock, I think. Yeah, let's get rid of the Glock. Save us some space. See if anybody's on the radio. I kind of doubt that there's a mod that allows you to go, yo, anybody on the radio? I don't think there's a mod that allows the radio to go across the entirety of the map. That would be nice. 1025, anybody alive? No, ruined bag, huh? Shit. Yeah, it looks like a giant castle area over there. It's quite a bit of terrain, quite a bit of high terrain over here. Looks like the sun's coming out. I could probably wring out my clothes. Let's just wait until... Let's give it a couple minutes. Damn, man, I don't even know if I want to go over here. This is crazy. The elevation is nuts. I don't think we're getting around this. We could go over here. It looks kind of like we can traverse over top here once we get around. There are crocodilians, I think. Crocodiles. I believe. Looks like we're gonna just have to go all the way around though. Unless we go over there. Elevation on this map is serious business. This map is barely gonna help us. Crocodile Island. That doesn't sound good. But I kind of feel like going this way. Going over that little bridge there. That seems like a good choke point. Maybe you can find some people over there. I don't know how hard it's going to be to get over there though. Train looks sick. Yeah, it's pretty wild. This seems like a bad idea. Seems like a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Whoa. Dude, I'm gonna get stuck over here. I'm gonna get stuck over here. Some zombos down there. So there's actually like a mine shaft that goes from about there-ish, or down here, right there. It goes through the mountain. It's actually really cool. Whoa! Should probably wring out my clothes before I get sick, huh? Could do that. Might not be a bad idea. That was a little boat, huh? Dude, if there's crocodiles, I ain't going in the water. Forget about it. I've already done the sharks. I'm not doing crocodiles. No, we did the crocodiles too in the PlayZ server. Or not PlayZ. Dino DayZ. A little fire spot there. No, I haven't. I haven't yet. I heard that the servers were struggling with population. So I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. How are the servers holding up? Because I think they were having some issues with like connectivity issues or something. So I'm hoping they cleared it up. I'd like to go and play. I'll go and play tomorrow if there's a decent population. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about bugs and stuff. I just want to know what the server population is. As long as it has a decent population, I'll play. Mind going play some Forger again? Last couple of days? Yeah. It's rough. You can still have fun though, man. I'll have to like obsess over having the server full all the time, you know? That should dry out. Looks like a drop shotty. And for some reason I can't get my gun out. Oh boy. Is the server gonna crash? Or am I hand-bugged? Oh. Uh-oh. You were kicked from the game. Unstable connection. Okay, I think the server went down. Don't need a full server even when... Exactly, man. The moment you think you're safe in one of those situations, you're done. So... Looks like the server just went down, guys. We'll hop back in once it's back up. All right, we're loading back in. But yeah, it's true. True enough on the population. Okay, let's see if it lets us reconnect here. Why do I feel like it's gonna kick me to the main menu and say like host connection, McDonald's Wi-Fi, blah blah blah. Come on, baby. Hmm? Oh, we in. How's this map overall? I really don't know. There's some pretty cool things about it. So like it's got a lot of work to go, so I don't want to be. There's some really cool features. I don't want to be like too harsh on it, you know. It's cool, man. It'd be interesting to see. There's still a lot to develop, and I haven't even seen everything. So, but yeah, I think it's pretty. From what I heard, this guy was like in school. One thing I will say is that there's a lot of very steep terrain. Like exceptionally steep. And there's also like a lot of altitude. So it's cool in a way, but yeah, it's still pretty rough at the moment. It's definitely got some interesting potential. But yeah, I haven't really seen too much, to be honest. This is my first life, I think. So we're continuing this from the other day. Yeah, it's got a nice look to it. So this guy's like out of school now. So maybe he'll have some more time to develop it, you know. So I think it's important to be, you know, fair and objective when you're talking about maps like this. It takes a lot of time and effort and work. And it's so extremely hard to make a map and have it flow nice and... Oh, dude, there's another boat over there. I've got a spark plug, but I think there's crocodiles in the water. I'm not sure if this is Crocodile Lake, though. I think there's a smaller lake that has crocodiles in it. I could go and grab that boat. I don't know. I did see that they have an interesting little mod on here. It's like an NVIDIA verification mod, and I think it's meant to stop people from abusing NVIDIA filters. I think. I don't really think it. I don't know how it works, but it asks you to put in. It's like a recapture, or whatever they call those. So it asks you to put in some numbers. Like, I don't see how you couldn't just switch it back after the fact, but I don't really know how that's supposed to work. Maybe it's supposed to be invisible if you're like abusing NVIDIA or something. Like, I'm sure there's a workaround to get around it, but it's cool to see. But yeah, maybe we'll make it a goal. Let's see if we can get to that airfield tonight. Espino. See, now this might... Oh, this is the ocean. Okay. There's a big city behind us. Yeah, this is a camp spot and a half. Up on those hills over there, huh? Well, that's pretty cool. I like that flipped over car with the logs. Interesting. Nice. Nice addition. Oh yeah, so we found a Sakal bunker as well. And there needs to be a punch card. So you need a punch card and a punch card and a glow plug. Piece of shit. Tank helmets, man. Zombie. Attack bacon. Nice. I don't have a rangefinder, do I? Nah. Let's continue. I think most of the action will probably end up going down in that city. Unfortunately, but it's okay. As long as we can make it to the airfield and check that out. Maybe we can find a glow plug or something. Punch card. There's zombies all over here. I must be spawning them in, but... So we should be directly south of the big city. I think it's called Cedro. Oh, zombie on the roof. Big ass castle looking thing. A lot of boats around. Zombies everywhere too, man. There's gotta be somebody around here. There's no way I'm spawning all these zombies in by myself. Have another look at the map. I gotta get some water too. Maybe we can go into this town and try to find a well. This map is just not helping me at all. I'm confused. Cedro Bridge. Is that the one we just went over? Crocodile Island? No, we'll go find a road sign. Patch this bad boy up. Show me how not to survive. I'm a new player. Oh, what's up, Luke? How you enjoying it, man? You liking it so far? Or are you just suffering at this point? No, let's go find a well. $200 miles an hour across the Autobahn. Dude, it's gonna be sick. That big highway. Definitely, man. I want to go and get a dune buggy and go into the sand dunes, huh? Yeah. This lake is something else. It's massive. Espinho. Yeah, right. I'm trying to find a well. That might prove difficult to do right now. Got armor. We could use some pouches. don't know how I feel about all this like overgrown stuff. It's kind of cool though. Sort of cool. No, I do like the overgrown stuff, but like, so I meant the overgrown at like on the ground a lot. I feel like some maps, when it gets too overgrown in the ground, it's makes it really difficult to loot. And it's almost like when they place down the asset, it's meant to flatten the ground. Oh, National Geographic. Yeah, no, I don't know. The overgrown stuff does look cool. I've messed around with that. It's just like it's just like a piece of overgrown bush, and you drape it over a building. Messed around with it a little bit. Some bunker up on the hill. We want to keep going south. Again, I don't know where we're going to find a well. I wonder if there's a well over here. Let's go and overlook this castle. Something tells me I'm going to have to go over this mountain here, man. There's some serious elevation. But it's so serious at times, I don't know if we're going to be able to go up wherever we want. Like it might end up funneling us. Is that the crater lake? I think so. I don't know. Another boat there too. Gotta go mountain goat it. Yeah. Absolutely. I do like the look of the water though. It's kind of pleasing, you know. It's that aqua blue. We might be looking for a cave of some sort to get through the mountain. This is quite a big area here too. I just don't know if it's really worth. I'm just kind of looking for a way to get over this next mountain here. Like I said, maybe we're meant to go through. Like that does not even look climbable, does it? That over there does, though. Like up here and then to the left. That's a hell of a run, though. Let's go overlook this place though. Maybe there's someone in there. Oh yeah, Doc, I forgot to change the title on the YouTube stream. We played CHERNARUS for like 6 hours, but we switched over to Azalea, it's called. This is a new map that's in production right now. Yeah. I forgot to change the title. Well, I didn't forget, I'm just being lazy. You know? Give me a break. Close enough. Azalea, CHERNARUS, whatever. You know? Was that a Humvee? Not a drivable one. This almost looks like it's got some military to it. Dude, I am gonna snap my neck over here. This terrain is crazy. Warm Sakal with Avalon sniping. Even smoking again, Julie. You going crazy? I'm not seeing anything down here. What's going on, Squared? Oh wow, look at that over there. That's pretty cool. What is that? What if you can find like glow plugs or something on these boats? I think I'm going the right way. I think I'm gonna take this right now too. Maybe not, not yet. Just in case. I would like to drive down that mountain. That's an interesting take. Radio check. Anybody on the radio? I would like to drive down that mountain. Mountain cows. High elevation bovine. Oh, another castle. What the hell? Damn, that looks pretty cool though. Doesn't it? You know what it reminds me of? It's like Jurassic Park. Imagine flying in like in the helicopter. It's like Costa Rica or something. Or, I don't know, Hawaii or like... Cows way the hell up here. Yeah, I can see, like, the mix on the map feels a little... No, I don't want to say weird. But this is how it's so hard to make a good flowing map. So we've got, like, military, hunting, castles, military, giant-ass lake. It's very hard to get these setups right where it just doesn't feel... It doesn't feel, you know, forced. Kind of like my island. Where do you live? I'm not even entirely sure I'm going the right way here. That looks like the end of the map, doesn't it? Interesting. Again, I'm gonna try to reference this map, but it's probably not gonna help me at all. Oh, you're in the Big Island. Nice. Was it dead? I think the zombies chased this thing all the way up here. I'm guessing. Poor Bessie. Fucking chased his ass all the way up here. Restricted area Highlands. Espino. Okay, so I think I'm over there. So I want to go... Espino... Echo Fortress. Oh, okay, so to go south, we gotta go down and follow that road, radar. Okay. So we're by Miradero. Miradero. Let me see. That's that radar, okay. Big radar military base. So we got more of a no man's land over here. It's all undeveloped. Yeah, these, it sucks when you put down the rocks. So you can imagine placing those rocks individually and scaling them up. So maybe imagine those rocks being this big each and then using a tool to scale them up. But the problem is when you scale them up and you overlap them, then from a distance where they overlap usually gets like that render bug. You know what I mean? Two overlapping layers just starts glitching out. I mean, it looks really good if it wasn't bugging out like that. Sucks. Yeah, honestly, if you're gonna make a map in DayZ, you best make one that's like 30 pop, tiny map. Start out small. Because man, oh man, making these big maps is crazy. It's just too much. Unless you're extremely organized. Just to-do list a mountain high. We're in no man's land here, huh? But if we follow this, we'll be to the end game, so. See if we can get a punch card, maybe. Having a vehicle up here would be sweet. Bombing it on the hill. Let's see if we can get some pouches. Smoke grenade. Wait a minute. Military over there too. Okay. Not seeing any zombies over there. Oh boy. There's a bear up here. Well, makes for some pretty good long range fights though, huh? You spot anybody? But like I said, I'm guessing that the majority are going to get caught up kind of in those spawn zones. Well, that's really, pretty close. I ain't going back down this mountain though. Smoke should show up here in a second. Where's he at? Weird. Alright, I'm gonna have to use this for our hydration. Don't think that's clean. This'll do us for now. Said finding a well is gonna be a bit of a bitch. That's empty. Alright. Let's get up to this radar, military. See what we can find. So again, we found a Sakal style bunker. So that means we have to get a glow plug. And we also need a punch card. So no idea where we're gonna get the punch card. Maybe on a zombie at an airfield or something. Yeah, we'll see. Have you ever played State of Decay? State of Decay. No, I don't think so. State of Decay. It sounds familiar though. Is that like an old console game or something? Can you tell where the Sakal bunker is? Do you want to know where to get the punch card? Oh, it's okay on the punch card. I appreciate you asking though, man. Can you tell where the... I could try. I've only played once. Can you see where it says Lago Azul? You see how there's the water? Where it says Echo Fortress and shit, that water? You see where it says Mistral and Azul? I think... Or actually, shit. I don't know for sure, man. It's somewhere over there, I think. You see Mistral? If you go from Mistral towards the water, I think it's in that general area. I don't know for sure though. I remember coming from... I think we were in like that hunting camp and then we went... You see how the water goes out from Azul towards Mistral on the map? I think it's over there. So it's like in the north. Somewhere in that general area. It might even be right where that water is. For that bunker you only need the punch card if I remember correctly. Oh, well no, there's a Sakal bunker place there, like control room. So I'm guessing that you have to get inside of there and then there's a Sakal bunker because it's like there's a control room outside of it that needs the glow plug. So I'm guessing there's a Sakal bunker. I don't know for sure. But like, there's no other reason why they put the control style. Anyway, if that makes sense. I don't know anything though. I'm just my first life. But if you go there, you'll find that there's a Seagal bunker. Okay. Yeah. Good luck, man. What is that? Drop backpack? School bag? Five. DMR magazine, nice. Man, this map would be brutal with landmines. Seen any landmines yet? Another frag grenade? Nice. Or only had the stuns. That might come in handy. Gas mask? I haven't seen any toxic zones. There might be though. Don't have any room for anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna carry it. Let's just go explore to the airfield and see what we can find. No well, yeah, we gotta find a well, man. True. I'm kind of half-assing it right now. I'm just getting by. Yeah, water might be our undoing here, man. I'm gonna try to baby our water here for a bit. I think that if we make it to that airfield, it's a pretty big place, so maybe there's a well there. I don't know. So Pico radar, and then it said restricted area. Maybe that's, I wonder if that's a gas zone. And then you got the airfield a little further down. It's a big area though, so if we can make it down there, should be alright. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can take some of this bad water, but we'll hold off for now. Not really finding too much over here, are we? It's fuel pumps. The radio. 9x39. Nice. SV98 magazine. The new shotgun's dope. I know that R12 is sick, isn't it? I heard a lot of people are liking it, man. It's a really good addition. I like it. I like the way it looks. Handle's really nice. It's a beast. I like it better than like the Saiga. Just feels good. I was shocked. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can put an optic on it. You can put a flashlight on it. How sick would it be if there's like a somehow you could get a little like a suppressor for it, like a No Country for Old Men shit. I'll be down. Big ass fucking like some kind of crazy can suppressor for this thing. That's gangster, man. I love the look of it. It'd be kind of cool if we could just like spray paint it. I know there's spray paint mods, but it'd be cool if there's like different variations. How sick would like a blue tiger version of this be, or like a red tiger, kind of like Call of Duty? I'd go for a blue tiger R12. It looks really sick in black though. Looks really nice. But I'd go for like a damn blue tiger. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, lunatic? Leopard print? You crazy. Leopard print. It's just a new map. It's a playtest map. What the hell is an azalea? It's a bush, right? I think the azalea is like that red bush, I think. Isn't that what you get like for Christmas sometimes? I'm pretty sure it's just a bush, right? Dude, I must be like the only person over here. Where is everybody? I'm way out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see when he like fills in these areas. This feels a little like I don't want to say like empty, but it's pretty empty. I think it's just in development though, so to be fair. Just surprising there's zombies everywhere. There might be somebody around here, but wide open spaces. Perennial, right. Black multicam would be nice. Haven't come across it in game yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can find it at a decent military. I think in vanilla it might spawn pretty... like police, I believe. They don't really seem to rank it that high. There's a dead animal there. Well, we should be getting roughly close to the airfield then. Hopefully we can get some action. That looks pretty cool. I don't know, the steep terrain is... it ain't no joke. Tell you that much, it ain't no joke. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see when this map fills out a bit though, huh? Where you at? I live in BC on the west coast. Yeah, so you're an hour or like an hour or two behind me. So it's 30 past midnight. 12:30 a.m. Excuse me. Couldn't make it to the mute button. Dude, this allergy is killing me. I usually get reactant. That's amazing. I usually use reactant, and I got this off-brand bullshit, and it's not working, man. Whew, I can take one reactant and be good for a while. This other stuff, though, whoa. What's it called? There's reactant and then there's Claritin. Yeah, bullshit. Claritin or something. 9:30 a.m. I'm at work in the office watching this. Oh, nice. I live in the UK, mate. You fucking geezer. Are you a geezer? 9:30 a.m. Yeah, that sounds about right. Roughly. Restricted area. Alright, we should be seeing like a major road over here. This might be it. So you guys go and see 28 years later yet? Anybody see 28 years later? The new movie? There's just zombies everywhere, but no one around. I keep forgetting that came out. Yeah, don't worry. Most movies nowadays are pretty forgettable. Oh, what? Dead zombies there? But there's like skeletons and shit. Oh, is this the beginning of the restricted area, maybe? Oh, there's something over here, man. Oh! First signs of life. Juicy boy. Dude, I wish I had a rangefinder. Looks like we got ourselves a juicer, boys. One of them juicers. I wonder. I don't really have much cover over here. I don't know if I want to start blasting. If I get a really good shot, maybe. I'm thinking he's like close to 400 meters. So let me range for 400. Maybe I just be patient today. Which way is he gonna go? He's gonna read that sign? Maybe we wait for him to go down into like that military section. I don't want to rush this. Well, I just lost him. Maybe he saw me? He might have spotted me there. Shit. He just vanished though. Is he back in the church? Damn it. Where did he go? Weird, because he couldn't have gone anywhere else unless he went back in the church. I hope he didn't like go back in the church and log out or something. Oh, shitty timing. Like, he was right there last I saw him. I wonder why there's a bunch of dead bodies around. Went out of render, basically vanishes. Yeah, no, he's well within render, but I wonder if he somehow saw me and like ran over to that church to take cover. I don't know. That's the only explanation. Unless he ran over to that tree and logged out. There's no way he would have. Gotten away there. Range down to 300. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. What are you saying? Like he was just running and then he just like disappeared or something? Is that? Because like the render distance on players is like 1100 meters. He's way closer than that. Did you see him like just disappear or something? Did he DC or what? What? Oh, do you think he disconnected? What? Weird. Oh, I didn't even see that. I think that's where the danger zone is. Or a restricted zone. The thing is, like, there's a bunch of skeletons there. Like, placed skeletons. I wonder why. What if he's just there and we can't see him? Well, I assume he's down here at the military then, right? Oh, that's a shame. Oop. I'm paranoid now. Where did he go? Did he just log off in that tree? I got a feeling that guy just logged in that tree, man. It's like, well, fuck this military. I'm getting off. Alright, let's wrap around. Odd. Very odd. Houdini, huh? Yeah, I'm guessing he logged because, like, just from that vantage point, there was nowhere for him else. There was nowhere to go from there. He either went into the church or just logged out. There was nowhere else to go from there. He was sitting at the sign. It's completely wide open over there. Yeah, man. It's a shame. Oh well. Maybe he's still down here somewhere. Maybe he's just... Of course, we see him and then he fucking vanishes on us, man. Like voodoo magic. We had that guy out in the open, too. Classic voodoo magic. Looked like he had an AK or something decent. What is that over there? Like, there's red lights and stuff. Something's going on with this area. What if it teleports you? The restricted area. There's a bunch of dead bodies over there, so... Last known location, like, right there, dude. Oh, he's dead! Dude, he's dead! Or... What? Ooh. Wait, what? Is that him? I don't see his bag. What's going on here, man? You see these poles and how it says restricted area? Is there like gas there or something? Something's going on with that. I ain't going over to loot him either. Something's going on. It says restricted area right there. And you know how I mentioned that there was a bunch of, like, they placed down a bunch of skeletons. It's like a graveyard. So something's going on there, man. And I don't want to be a part of it. What does that say, though? I wonder what that sign says. I think he was reading it and then he flopped over. There was no shots or anything. It says something restricted, I think. Ain't no way that, like, he just died to an AI sniper or something. Something crazy. Okay, so there's zombies there, right? You're seeing the dead zombies here, right? That looks like a barrier. Like some sort of barrier or something that you can't go past. You see the skeletons? So he went too close and he got zapped. It's like electric or something weird. Question is though, how do we get past it? There's a helipad there. Okay, I see what it is. It's like an electric fence or something. Let's watch this zombie. If you cross that, then you probably die, right? Yo, let's see if this zombie will cross it. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's a shame, dude. He got blapped by the map. Yeah, exactly, like an invisible barrier or something. This guy's he's gonna test it for us. We gotta find a break in the barrier. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Sort of sad though. That guy's probably pissed. He's like, "What killed me, man? There's a hacker on the server." That guy's making a ticket right now. Dude, I spent 4 hours getting over here. I just hit this and I got bugs. And there's a bug zapper. I was gonna shoot, but so how do we get around then? Interesting. Restricted. Anyway. Well, let's continue. I want to go to this airfield. Exactly, yeah, he dashed back in and he died to this invisible barrier thing. Some kind of witchcraft going on over here. Some Hogwarts type shit. What happened to that zombie? He got sent to the great unknown. Restricted area. Fogo airfield. So all those red parts are militaries, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Alright. We are gonna be in trouble for water though, huh? There's gotta be like an underground way to get under that, I think. I wonder if it's in that church. What if there's like a little underground passage? Alright, grand finale. Let's go check out this airfield. There's gotta be something. We could drink some of this water, I guess. Hmm. There's gotta be a way in. And I wonder if it's like way over there. Because there was another military. Maybe there's a military over there. And yeah, you gotta go underground and like get over there and stay within the, like that certain choke point maybe. Oh yeah, that guy's mad for sure. He's reading the sign. He's like, what? Danger zone? You are dead. It kind of pisses me off, man. I wanted to get a kill there. I was salivating. I was like, finally, we saw someone. I wish we could have saw him just flop over. So as we crest this hill, I think we should see this gigantic airfield. Reset soon. Gotcha. This ain't looking too good. Damn, this guy's looking pretty mean right now. Hey. It's pretty cool. Radio station. Oh boy. It's gonna be a dark one. Give you guys some gamma. Restricted area, yeah. Airfield should be over here. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see when the map is, you know, a little bit further progressed. I think it's got a long ways to go. There's some interesting things though. That restricted area is kind of cool. So, you know, just definitely needs a lot more work, but work in progress. It's always hard for them to like choose a time to do the play test, right? Longhorn. Nice little HUD torch. Can use that. Oh, I need some kind of water. Water. I might just drink this dirty water and hope for the best. I've got pills and I've got Tetra, so could risk it. Might have to, huh? Might just have to. Man, this is quite the trek out here, dude. Holy shit. Where are we? I am on the edge of humanity here. There should be an airfield. I feel like I'm on the edge of the map here, I think. Might have to climb this tower. What's that? Where are we? What is that? Oh, is that water? Is there a well down there? No, we are in the sticks. We're in the boonies. Where is this airfield, man? There should be a gigantic airfield somewhere. I don't know. We are in this. Let's go drink some of that pond water, huh? Might be time to drink some of that pond water over there. If I'm reading this map correctly, we should be very close to this airfield, but weird. Because we went to the restricted area. Highlands. I don't know, man. It says it's off of a main road. I don't see any roads over here. Oh, let's go over this way maybe. I think the server's gonna kick us out for a reset in a second. I think I'm just gonna drink this water. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not sure how long this is gonna be open for the playtest, so who knows? Maybe we'll try to get the glow plug and all that jazz. But it might be just one of those maps that needs a little bit more time. Well, bottoms up. Oh boy. Time to get sick. Alright. Server reset. Let's take 2 minutes. We'll hop back in and then we'll try to find this big airfield at the end here. Hopefully we can get a little bit of action. Yeah, at least we got to see that guy get zapped. Maybe it was a good warning for us. He got bug zapped. Yeah, give me 2 minutes here and we'll jump right back in. Alright, I don't know what's going on with the server, but it doesn't seem to be, coming up, so I'll give this a few more minutes here. I'm not sure what the deal is, but it doesn't seem to be reachable at the moment. Yeah, I'm just having a quick snack here. I'm going to keep trying to get in and give it a few minutes, and hopefully maybe they said something in the Discord. I'll take a look. It's a long reset? Okay. How long are their resets? Hey, Audrey. Thank you for the 8 months. How you been, Audrey? Appreciate that. Normally 1 minute? It's been about 10. So I don't know what's going on. I think their server's having issues. Yeah, thanks again, Audrey. Seven to 10 minute resets. Interesting. Not all of them. I wonder if the server's having a hard time, because it did crash before, so maybe it's just in some kind of loop right now. Hopefully they can attend to it. If not, no biggie. First time watching your channel, sub. Sounds good, man. Yeah, take it easy, dude. I'll catch you next time. Hopefully you're around tomorrow. What are you snacking on? I'm eating fish and chips right now. I'm having some fish and chips. That's why you eat fish every day? I eat a lot of salmon. I may or may not have mercury poisoning. That's another subject for another day. I believe it's called pescatarian. What's wrong with eating fish, man? Alright, server's back up, I believe. We're just loading in. Richie plays on Karma Crew. You know what, Richie? We're gonna have to ban you, man. This guy's like, I'm gonna come play Namalsk, dude. Meanwhile, he's over on Karma Crew. You fucking loser. What's wrong with you, man? Fucking shame. Eh? Like, Game of Thrones. We're gonna strip Richie naked and have him walk down the fucking aisle. Shame. Who the fuck gave this guy the mod anyway? What the hell's wrong with this guy? No atonement. Yeah, you gotta atone for your sins. Mm-hmm. We should do a night where we just run with Richie on Namalsk and just torment him. Watch him die to zombies. And something in the Discord about manually rebooting. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate it, Popeye. What's going on, man? Sorry, guys, I don't know what that was, but I don't know how sick we're gonna get from that water. I don't know where we are. Oh, so I think we're gonna go up this way. Yeah, Richie, I'm gonna come and visit Kiwi Land. You're gonna have to take me out to the finest restaurant. For all the shit I had to put up with. You know, like how, I don't know. You're wild. Oh, Chronic, appreciate the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Maybe he was playing some Azalea as well. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're just kind of winding down a little bit here. We played 6 hours, 6.5 hours on CHERNARUS. And we decided to continue a character that we've had for a little while. On this map, I didn't change the YouTube title because I'm lazy, but this map is Azalea. And I'm trying to get to this airfield. And I'm kind of like lost, sort of. I think there's an airfield over here somewhere, but I don't know. Azalea tonight, nice. What do you think, man? I think it needs a lot more time to cook, but yeah, it's interesting. I watched some guy, there's like a restricted zone, and I finally saw this guy and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna snipe him. And then he just flopped over. Like he hit some kind of barrier or something and died. I don't really know what's going on with that. Where is this airfield though? What is this? Little survivor camp? That's the main road, I believe. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. So we saw some guy, and I don't think he knew what he was doing, and I was just about to snipe him, and he just flopped over. So, yeah, it's like some sort of force field, huh? Interesting. That's pretty cool. It definitely needs a lot of time to progress, but it's alright. I think the guy who made it might be... Someone told me he's like out of school now, so he'll have more time to work on it. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, man. Hope you have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Fogo. That's the airfield, right? Yeah. Fogo. It shouldn't be too far. No, let's head down there. I don't know how much action, if we're going to get any action or anything, but we'll see. We'll see. Can always continue this character next time as well. The Highlands. I remember seeing that on the map. Restricted area Highlands. Holy shit. We gotta go all the way down this highway. I don't think it's too far, but... Oh, at least by the time we get there, it should be starting to lighten up a little bit. And surprisingly, we did not get sick from that water. I think we got lucky. I think we got lucky. I was finding collating tabs. Yeah. I'm not sure. As far as I know, the collating tabs are only for really for Sakal. But maybe they function with any kind of snow. Maybe the snow on this map. I think there's snow. I think there's like a giant mountain. So maybe those are for that. I don't know. I don't know if you can use the collating tabs as just like a similar to the purification tabs. I don't know. I'm not sure. I doing 30. Oh man. But yeah, hopefully, definitely be interested to see what this is like. It's got a nice, it's got those nice volumetric clouds, like Livonia. I think this server needs a lot, or this map needs a lot more time for development though. So I almost don't want to play it that much. Like, it's cool to have these areas and stuff, but it's just very barren over here, which is fine. Yeah, I don't know. It almost makes you want to like wait, you know. Now we are in the middle of butt fuck nowhere. I have no water. I already drank all the dirty water. Yeah, as long as I lay my eyes on the airfield, I'm happy. It should be down here somewhere. Looked like that road split off. It should be off that main road. I just don't think I'm gonna really see too many people way out here either. Is the issue. But yeah, like I said, maybe this would be better to pick this up next time. Surviving and thriving, yeah. It's just like I don't really have that much. What would you say? Motivation to play when it's there's something over there. When it's this empty. I'm not trying to like be over. You know, I'm not trying to be a dick about it. I just give it more time to cook. You know. There's definitely some cool stuff though. Be excited to see where they go with it. Oh, some shots over there. Dude, I am like, where am I? That's literally the edge of the map right there. So it looks like it's off the main road, but which one is the main road? I think I want to go this way. Is this a new map? Yeah, this is just a playtest. Dopa. There was a playtest of this map like a year ago. You run everything? Yeah, it's weird. What is it like? It's pretty crazy, man. It's got some cool stuff. But it needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of development work still. Cool map though, it's got some promising areas and stuff. Are there bunkers? Yeah, we saw... I saw a bunker. Saw a punch card area. Also saw that restricted area, which is pretty cool. That's got to be the airfield over there. Wait, so you haven't tried it, Audrey? You've been too busy making suits on Namalsk. I haven't made a suit since? What? Gave you all that knowledge and you wasted it? It's a big map? Not really. Not really. I don't know. It's hard to judge. Doesn't seem that big though. There's that massive mountain in the background. Yeah, the way I see it, it's like, it's cool to have this stuff laid out. I don't know if it's the best idea to have, like, all the way from the developed area to here has just been kind of like, it's very unfinished. So I don't know if it's better off for you to develop everything. You know, obviously you can go and lay things out. But I remember playing it when it first came out. It's like that one small area. But there was so much undeveloped stuff that you didn't even bother going to it. It does get a little odd when you're just kind of like, you know, this is like a random... There's nothing out here. Remember playing with you on Namalsk and you got one tapped by a guy with a BK-18? Really? That's tragic. Sounds good, Audrey. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off soon too. But here we go. We made it to the airfield. It's a giant... Damn, this place is huge. There's zombies down there too. This place is massive. Holy scheisse. Yeah, this place is huge, huh? Wow. Yeah, that was a trek and a half, dude. I thought I was lost like 12 times. Oh, there's gotta be like wells and whatnot down here. There's gotta be a player down here too. Oh no, National Geographic. Oh boy. This guy's slapping that pig around. I've seen that like 4 times tonight. There's a lot of animals on this server, I realize. This map. A lot of animals. Not seeing much though. Such a big area. It looks like there's like a town up top as well. Oh! That zombie just ran into a landmine, huh? The pigs drew him into a landmine. I don't mandated. That was weird, huh? They were chasing that pig, and I think they ended up over here somewhere. Zombie ran into a landmine, huh? Doesn't like it. Oh boy. Oh no. Porky the pig is about to go down. Porky the pig. Yeah, this is sniper's paradise over here, man. Holy cow. That was odd, your stream froze? Weird. No hiccups on my end, so not sure. What's going on, Jay? Damn, look at that that mountain in the back. Jeez. It's just like your butt plug, exactly. That's what he modeled it after. This place looks pretty sweet. Just sniper heaven, man. Ugh. I don't want to run around here. Sketchy. Well, I'd say let's I'm gonna call it there. Let's find somewhere safe. I'm gonna find somewhere safe to log out for the night, and we'll continue this character another time. Azalea's pretty interesting. I wouldn't mind getting like a finish on this character. I don't know how much I'm going to play on this map, but it's a nice little alternative when CHERNARUS gets quiet. But yeah, I really enjoyed CHERNARUS tonight. I hope you guys did as well. So I think I'll get on. I'll probably play some CHERNARUS tomorrow, or maybe some Reforger. But maybe we'll try to get on a little earlier. A little bit earlier, and then we'll take advantage of the CHERNARUS population. But yeah, thanks for all the support tonight, guys. Appreciate all the resubs and the new subs and follows and all that. If you're watching on YouTube, you enjoyed it, subscribe to the channel and you'll get notified for tomorrow if you guys are around. You can join the Discord too if you want. Yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow, hopefully, at some point. All right? Take it easy.